Why am I so low? Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Apparently, I am sitting on a stool today and not my chair. Hold on. How did I end up over here? I saw Luna. I saw Steel. Good morning. Good afternoon, good evening. I saw Zon. Gifted us some subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Aha. New. What happened there? Apparently I'm moving on my own. Hello, hello everyone. Ranger, hello as well. How's everybody going? Happy Sunday, or if you are on the other side of the world, happy Monday at midnight-ish, give or take your time zone. What have you guys been up to since I saw you last? I know not everyone has been here every day. What have I been doing? Fair enough. Well, enjoy. Enjoy then. What have I been up to? What can I share? Intense gaming? Ooh, hi Nico. Well, Blur Nico. Intense gaming. What have you been gaming? I was gaming yesterday and this morning too. I have a confession to make, chat. I spent money in a gacha game for the first time in a while. Jinshi in Wuthering Waves, her banner ends tomorrow, and I'm like, you know what? I'm like 15 pulls away from guaranteed pity. I'm just gonna spend like, the $15 and get her so that I don't have to worry. Oh no, the sin, right? Please, please forgive me. Please forgive me. Hallowed Banks. I have committed an atrocity. I will manage myself better in the future. But that's fine. Like I said, I generally don't. I'll buy like the monthly passes as like, I treat it like a subscription fee, the same way you would with an MMO. And yeah, only time I tend to buy rolls is if I lost the 50-50 and it's close to the end of the banner, and I'm like, if I farmed free rolls, I would go absolutely bananas. So I'll spend like, the $20 or whatever. Jambola, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's 12 p.m. here now, but to me it's still morning. I don't know why, for me it feels like... I think so how always have their justifications. Hey! You're not wrong, but don't... Hey! Hey! I've been good! I've been good! As I say, spend responsibly. Within your limits. As much as we love our gacha games, it is gambling. It was a small reward for myself. We've been deep cleaning the apartment like crazy. Cleaning is such a workout. Never really... It's like, I knew it's a workout. I never fully processed as a workout, especially having to make multiple trips to carry all of like the stuff you're tossing, or scrubbing like crazy because like you found some weird stain under the sink and you're like, what is this? I don't remember this. Where the heck did this come from? And then like you pull out the cooking tray, you only use like couple times a year and you're like, I did not clean this properly the last time I used this. It's gross. Re-clean, re-scrub. That's part of why it's taking so long. We're cleaning everything we're pulling out of the cupboards. Because not everything gets used all the time, but it's still gonna collect dust and stuff. So it's a good idea to wash everything periodically anyway. That way, you know, if you've got bad allergies like me, well, 9-month-old leftover flavor, ew! You're not wrong. And yes, there is a satisfaction once it's been cleaned. We've been doing the kitchen in sections because of course the kitchen is the biggest area with the most stuff. Lots of stuff in the living room, but yeah, me and Rumi-chan, we each take care of our own rooms. I mostly clean the living room because I was here first, so all of the bookshelves in the living room are technically mine, so I clean most of the living room. I do Rumi-chan pulls her weight, but I do go above and beyond a little bit because I'm the one who has the cats, and you know, cats shed everywhere. So it's like, it's 75% my fault this place is dirty, especially with the cat litter. It's great when you knock the hard to get bit. Yeah! We need to get one of those big old, like the Swiffers with like the extended handle or something, because, I'm slightly taller than Rumi-chan, and we have like a, not like a full-on step ladder, I guess it's called a step stool, but neither of us can actually get high enough to clean the top of the cabinets without feeling like we're in danger. We would have to get on top of the counter, which I guess we could do, but like spotting wise in a galley kitchen, if you fall backwards, you are crashing into the fridge, and that's gonna go bad. The one time I got a concussion, it was because I was cleaning, I sneezed, I smacked my head under the sink, and I lost balance, fell backwards, and then smacked my head on the drawers behind me. That's the struggle of a galley kitchen, right? When I say galley kitchen, I truly mean a galley kitchen. Like, there isn't actually enough space for Rumi-chan and I to be in there at the same time. Like, we can, but like, you know, we can't really pass each other, so to speak. So if one of us is at the sink and needs to get to the other end, you're going all the way around the living room to the other entrance. So yeah, it makes things interesting. Just parkour across, parkour. I'm agile enough to do that. I don't know if Rumi-chan is. That might be interesting, because, oh god, yeah. The other thing is, we have to, like, clean out the fridge. We put that off way longer than we should, because they put a big fridge in the kitchen, which is fine. But it's so big, you can't fully open the fridge door. So, trying to pull out, like, the shelves or anything to wash them is really difficult. So, literally, you have to clean the fridge with the fridge open. So, it's an exercise in doing it as quickly as you can, so stuff doesn't spoil. the landlords are like, we can fit a huge fridge in here. It's like, great. We can't clean this without dislocating our shoulders. Yay! Such is life. It's an old building. Waited until I emptied it out? True, yeah. So I don't worry about food spoiling. Ah, that is smart. We're kind of at that stage right now in the fridge, so it's a good timing to do it. It's just, you know, gotta actually commit to it. It's like, we have a bunch of stuff in the freezer, but it's like, right now, it's like, what's in the fridge? My carrots? I think there's one potato left. Some cheese. Milk. Condiments. Eggs. Tofu. Yogurt. I think that's about it. Not a lot. Most stuff's in the freezer. Or get a cooler that's big enough. True, that is also an option. Moonbeam sharing their life tips. Much appreciated. Usually it's not too bad, but yeah, the fridge definitely needs the deep clean. You also wait and don't have a cooler? Who can afford a cooler in this day and age? Who can afford extra stuff? Alright. Giving the cats some extra pats before we start it. Hello. I wish you guys could feel the softness of my cats. I take good care of them. They're very soft. The babies, alright. Whoop. Just buy a second house. Bro, I can't even afford the first house. How am I gonna afford the second house? The great idea in practice and execution? I don't know about that. Alright, going once, going twice. Come on, game. Perfecto. Beautiful. Alright, we're back. We're back to sussing these guys out. Alright, and desktop audio. Oh, there we go. Alright, last time we figured out how to access, I guess the rest of the map, so to speak. The game doesn't explain very well that, I'll show the flowchart just to make it easier. So this is like the beginning segment here up towards top, where, and see like how it's like a circle and it loops. Apparently to get onto the pass you haven't unlocked yet, you have to go back and make everyone vote differently. The game doesn't explain that very clearly. We just kind of stumbled onto it yesterday. Yesterday? Last week. God, my sense of time. So now we can continue on and keep filling out the tree and getting the endings. Flowchart looking filled? It's not too bad, yeah. Still a bunch of areas still, but we're getting there. Jump to here? Sure. Ambidex? Oh my god, Ambidex. The Ambidex game?
The reactor.
This nuclear reactor automatically supplies electricity for years without any extra input.
I don't know if it's good to have a nuclear
I read
reactor
it
in a
the
bomb
manual for
shelter.
here.
What, you don't think Zero plans to lock us in this shelter for years and years, do you?
That's not funny.
That's not funny, but your mouth's not moving.
It's pointless. I checked it already.
Damn. That means we're trapped. It's the new year. 22 years since Maria was born. Never thought there'd be a time when I couldn't wish her Happy New Year. This is the worst year ever.
Damn.
She your girlfriend?
No. She's my little sister.
It's gone.
She, fell ill 10 years ago and was admitted to the hospital. I figured she'd be lonely in there, so I always stop by after work.
That's...
Every good morning and good night was so important to us. And now...
Damn. Well, why would you volunteer for the Mars experiment then? Yes?
Happy New Year, Junpei.
The bow.
What's with you all of a sudden?
I wanted to say that to you for 10 years, but I couldn't.
You say it now, but... I'm not sure what I'm supposed to say.
You're supposed to say Happy New
At least
Year
give her a
back,
proper
you
response.
clown.
You're her boyfriend, right?
No, I am not. She's just a childhood friend.
Really? And here I thought you were dating.
Carlos.
Whoops.
In a different world.
Sorry if I made things awkward. I just wanted to learn how you guys were connected. The best way to build teamwork is to know who your partners are.
How like a firefighter.
Happy Easter, happy
Well,
Easter.
Leave it at that for now. Okay, we can't hang around here
Junpei's
forever.
like, I'm not her
Find
boyfriend,
a way out.
but I have a ring in my pocket so I can propose to her. Look, you guys just had a very long distance relationship and you haven't been in contact very much, so it's a little awkward. There you go, I made up your story. But yes, a bomb in the shelter, Radical 6 in the quarantine zone. What the frick is on the wall? Hello? They won't let us examine what's on the wall, but I'm like, why is there white shit on the wall? That can't be good. It's the fire extinguisher. What's the power? Okay. The gas valve on the wall is shut. Let's open it then. La 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 la. Oh, well, that was easy. None of the lights are turning on. Okay. So we turned on the gas. But that was not the electricity. Oh, we're gonna have to. It's too dangerous! It's not leaking out anywhere, but it's too risky to chance. Let's turn it off. What? Apparently they are explaining stuff. I'm back. What are we doing? We are trying to solve a puzzle so we can get out of this room. It's the worst escape room ever. See ya, Luna. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest. Just a big screen for no idea. No way to tell what either one since it's off. Okay. Let's come back after the power is on. Okay, well, great. How do we start the nuclear reactor without blowing ourselves sky high? Power's not on. Yeah, great. What's this? Like this is the cover for the drain? It's in the way line on the floor like that, so let's put it where it belongs. And it fits. Well, I mean, it is the cover for the drain. Thermometer is sitting at -10. Ooh, we're in a freezer. Okay, so the stuff on the wall is frost. Want to get a drink so everyone needs to now? Fair enough. I have my Americano, my espresso with me. No wonder it's so damn cold in here. I remember there was a theme park once with a -30-degree attraction. Too cold for me. Is that a reference to another Uchikoshi game? I wonder. Power distribution lever. I think so. Moving it should change where the power is directed. Okay. Start on, alright. Alright, you can only turn it 2 ways. Maybe it's the switch. There we go. Monitor's got some text on it. Looks like a guide for using this panel. Door cannot be opened due to insufficient power. If the power for the facility drops below the operational minimum, air circulation will be halted. Oh, cool. Do not enter a room where air is not circulating as suffocation may result. Thanks. Well, the door won't open because there's no power. I think we're okay for air for now, but we should be careful of what we touch here. Right. Alright. There are 2 lights, one to the left and one above them. Neither is on. Gotta switch somewhere. Alright, so the power is probably going right. So we go up or down. Whee. Down. There we go. Freezing extinguisher? Damn. Oh, 10? It's like we're playing Grand Blue Fantasy. We're just getting blocks of metal. Opening and closing these things is kind of fun. Well, alright. Looks like the furnace door. We can light a fire in here. It won't explode, right? If it's broken. Well, alright. Don't blow yourself up starting the furnace. We leave some incredible stuff in our homes, don't we? Well, these are really great to have in the winter. They're all like, yeah, the gas isn't connected. He's like, yeah, I love having these in winter. Thanks, Carlos. Let's see. I think we got everything on this side. Alright, up we go. Back and follow the line. There we go. Steel mold? Are we... I guess we have to melt the tin in the mold and make a key? Okay. A puzzle? Oh boy, alright. Just gotta match the shapes, I guess. There we go. Whoop, whoop. So far, so good. I really like these kinds of puzzles. No. One. There. I think that's it. Or, nope, hang on. Homurans! Good morning! How's it going? Happy Sunday, or I guess happy Monday morning if you're on the other side of the globe. We are playing Zero Escape, Zero Time Dilemma. How's Zero Escape? Good! We're in the middle of doing a box puzzle to try and get out of a room. The usual Zero Escape shenanigan. Okay, I think that's... Yeah! Beautiful. First try. Your enemy? That's fair. I tend to like those kinds of puzzles. I find them relaxing, but... You only played a couple hours and got bored? Ah! That's fair. 999 takes a bit to pick up steam. Each path is only about 5 to 7 hours, so it takes a little bit. Sink plug? Alright, we gotta flood the sink. Sorry. Cat's managed to knock something off one of my shelves, so if you heard a bang, that's them. Alright, we've got 2 plugs. Someone dropped a nuke! Yeah, those were my cats. Paranormal site? No, I haven't. I think I've heard of that, though. Not really your kind of VN? Understandable. Everyone's got their own taste. What kind of VNs do you like, then? We do play a lot of visual novel stuff on this channel, so I'm curious. Alright. Plug the sink. Either the main valve is shut, or does it work? More linear stuff like Phantom Morgana? Ah, I see. So you like, They used to call those kinetic novels where your choices don't really matter and you're just along for the ride. What other kinetic visual novels are there? There's Planetarium by Key. That one I remember. Higurashi and Umineko, yes, those as well. I forgot those technically count. Already read those. Higurashi and Umineko, have you read Planetarium? Nope. Well, there you go. There's one. Most of us in... Oh, Kara no Shoujo. Oh my. Most of us in chat are visual novel fans, so you'll find a lot of people who can rec stuff. Yeah, we all know Kara no Shoujo. Oh, was it called? Igurashi Hime? Or something like that? It's another visual novel that Kishi made that I've been meaning to catch up. Just here for the vibes? Well, yeah, I said most of us, not everyone. Kara no Shoujo. Yes, this one I do know. I haven't played it, but I think I read about it. I do this thing sometimes where I'll go on TV Tropes and read all of the visual novel cues. Oh, yeah, this one I do know. Haven't played it myself yet. Have I read Fata? I have. No zero of any of this, but who killed the person the other day? If you're talking about Ace Attorney, the VOD is up on the channel, so you can always catch up. Seabed, okay. Anytime someone starts mentioning visual novels in chat, I have to open up I have to open to double check so I can bookmark stuff. Forgot VODs are a thing? Yeah! They'll stay up on Twitch for a week, and then eventually they end up on my YouTube channel. Oh, Seabed is Yuri themed. Ho 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 ho. An actual book kind of person? Me too. Though I've been mostly reading visual novels lately. It's been a while since I've read, like, a novel. More psychological mystery. Shh, it's fine. It said Yuri themed, it's still fine. You can't tell the lesbian that, if the lesbian sees the word Yuri, it's like, I'm sold. I'm sold. Okay, so yeah, Seabed. Hyperdimension Neptunia? Oh my god. I haven't heard that one in ages. I haven't played that one though, but obviously I do know it. Okay, back to it. Wow! We're out here talking nerdy stuff and Steel is dropping the essay compilations. It's frozen shut. It is. Maybe turn the room up. That does sound interesting though. Oh, last sort of novel I was reading is called The Pillow Book, which sounds sus, but it's the diary of a court lady in Japan circa like 1000 AD. And so like she just recorded a whole bunch of like random stuff that was happening as she was like a servant. Speaks about it. Oh, that does sound interesting. Sounds cool as hell though. Yeah! Another one of the same vein. I haven't read it yet, but Murasaki Shikibu also has a published diary. She is around from roughly the same period as the author of the Pillow Book, but Murasaki Shikibu is a bit more well known because she wrote The Tale of Genji, which was like sort of considered the world's first novel. Two professors of history, nice. It's way high tech. The core? Probably. Let's see. Alright, so we gotta try and eat this thing up. Alright. What could go wrong with a nuclear reactor? What could go wrong? They're like, oh yeah, this is supposed to sustain itself. I'm like, a nuclear reactor without anyone who knows how to check it? That just sounds like a bad idea. Red light. Okay. And that goes there, around, up, down, round. Main gas valve. Let's open it. Ah, it was shut. There we go. Well, there should be gas. We just gotta light it. Well, how do I light it? You gotta tell me how to light the furnace. There's supposed to be a power button, isn't there? Hello? Just throw yourself at the furnace? Hey, no, that is a bad idea. This is what, a door? There's nothing inside. Do we put fuel in there? Power switch with the exposed wires? God damn it, come on, people. Well, school's out when the teachers don't know. Oh, okay. We're just gonna leave the gas open. Fair enough. Fire up the heater now. Great! How about you tell me how we do that? Alright, so we gotta start a fire somehow. Enjoy! Okay! Take care! Thanks for stopping by! Oh, freeze things lickety split. I'm missing the Dunkin' Donut. Push this button and you can find out what you need to examine. Steel mold fits in the hole, okay. The block of tin probably goes there too. Ah, there we go. We just had to load it up. Wonder what it's for? Well, I mean, I assume that's where you throw the fuel. Power cords for this control panel are sticking out. They've extended into the drain. Any water gets close. Oh boy. We're cooking some real crazy shit, huh? Alright, so that's what we need to make the key for. No help. Ah, non-alien chest bursters. I hate those things. There's a new Alien movie coming out. I am not looking forward to seeing that all over my timeline. You're skeptical about it? Fair enough. I haven't watched a single Alien movie. They just all terrify the shit out of me. Yeah, I've heard it's been quite a while since the Alien franchise has had a hit, so to speak. It's hilarious? Really? Interesting. What? Matches! The game's like, we're gonna make them shiny for you, because dear god, it has been too long. Average Jane Cameron movie? Oh god. Yeah, we got a key. $0 it's a little better. Alright. We can get the other furnace going. Now we've found the frickin' matches. Oh, where's the main valve? Oh, duh. Cool. Now we get to flood the room. Do I really seem that clumsy to you? Yes. Alright. Where's the other one? We're doing some real crazy shit here. Like, let's just use water to conduct some electricity. Giant robot, Konoda, you truly love your sister, don't you? And we're off topic, I'm pulling it. The reactor turbine? Looks like the shields came down. Except for here. We'll get hit by You can only get hit by the radiation in the front. Poor Carlos and his Syscon allegations. I mean, he doesn't do himself any favors. We turn the power on now. Yeah, it's gonna... Oh, come on. Sigh. Okay. There we go. Woo! Drains are acting like power cords? Welcome to the future! Water conducts electricity. Oh god. What is this? Oh, these shapes are weird. It's called Greek, buddy. Oh god, we have to make them fit. Oh boy! Oh man. Oh. Reset. Oh, let's think about this. Get the small ones first? Yeah. That's probably the best bet. They do have to fit on the hooks though, so that kind of influences things as well. A seems like the obvious one. You like to do the big ones first? Everyone's got their own solution for doing puzzles, huh? This seems like the most obvious spot for the A. So, let's see. That one seems pretty obvious. Will the F? Oh, there we go. Like that, or... Oh, we'll switch these. There we go. No. Like that? Oh, there we go. I have no clue what this spells, but alright. Okay. I think we did it. Easy. Whoa! Don't look at that. And now it's spinning. Put on your safety goggles. Do not look directly at the nuclear light. Some of those aren't letters. True. Monitor on the sides turn on too. But what now? I don't know. But we should be able to use this at least. Oh god. Alright. Another line puzzle. So what are we? Hello? What am I doing? Focus the laser. Drag lane up and down. Okay, there we go. I was like, hello? Ah. Gotcha. Whoa! Oh, there we go. There's one. Whoa! The yellow spot? Yeah. It's gonna take a bit to figure it out. Once we get an idea of how everything's bouncing, it'll get easier. Sometimes you just have to, try out a few different things. Oh, right, so it bounces on angles. Now I get it. So those two are fine. This one doesn't move. Okay. Come on. cross like that, like that. Then it's gonna go up. Like this, and around. It's just launching off into space here. Alright, let's just reset, because things are getting a little kooky. Okay, that works. Oh, we finally got the yellow. Amazing. Yeah! Sometimes you just gotta reset. All the lasers are hitting their center target. Does that mean the reactor core will be hit with radiation? Oh, great. There we go. I was gonna say, we probably don't want to look at the core. The monitor says evacuate or shut down the power. Oh. Freeze the water. Woo. The door open. Let's get the heck out of here. Whoa! She slipped on the ice, didn't she? Oh god, she stepped in the she stepped on the ice and then she stepped in the water and got electrocuted. That is incredible. What? And hi, Decrepit.
She's okay. She's just unconscious. Her breathing and pulse are normal.
I see.
God damn it, Akane. No kidding. Like, girl, how did you...
QT, Q, Mira, Eric. These three are now deceased. As a result, 3 X-passes will be revealed.
Kill fool. I kill fool?
That is all.
Good for you.
They
They look Vaseline coated. You're not wrong.
No, we can't be sure all of Q Team was really killed.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
We need to focus on getting out of here somehow.
You seem to be forgetting that the exit's still locked.
Well then, all we can do is go into that room. What the hell is this thing?
Oh, good! Rules of the AB game!
Akane?
She's laying down outside. The hell is this?
Flashbacks
No
to the
clue.
second game.
Something's up on the monitor, though.
Rules of the Ambidex game! players, Carlos and Junpei, stand before the monitor and vote to either ally or betray. You must vote at the same time. If the timing is off, everyone within the shelter will be executed. Both of you will start with 3 BP. The number will change based on the voting results. If you both choose ally, both will gain 3 BP. If both choose betray, all BP remains the same. Okay, yep. Oh, great. Alright. Beware, others will share the same fate as you. If Junpei dies, Akane and Phi will die. Damn, alright.
Share the same fate.
If I die, Akane and Phi die too.
And Diana and Sigma are killed if I die.
God damn! How far is Zero going to go with his toying with us?
So far.
Ally?
Or betray? Well, what'll it be, Carlos?
What are you saying? Isn't it obvious? We choose ally twice. We'll add 6 additional points to our initial 3. And we'll both end up with 9 BP.
Ah, but what if we kill Diana and Sigma?
The exit door will open. And C-Team will be able to get out.
Oh, yeah, I get it.
There's nothing gained by choosing betray, right? Zero's aiming for us to kill ourselves off here.
All right. Hey, before we do this, do you mind if we check on Akane? This girl here, she's always been really smart. If she thinks the tiniest thing is off, she'll start debating with buts and ifs, like someone at least twice her age. But to all of us back in grade school, she was pretty strange. Well, I guess she came across as scary.
The power of her
Did
psychic.
she get bullied a lot?
No. It was just, well, not many people wanted to be friends. I always saw her sitting in a corner, curled up, hugging her knees, and all alone. I decided that I'd stay by her side to watch over and protect her, if I could. Then one day, her beloved rabbits were killed by some stupid middle schoolers having fun.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
She didn't take it well. So, without telling me or the teachers, she went to their hutch, crying and apologizing over and over to them. That was over 10 years ago.
That's serial killer behavior,
A
yo.
memory that's been tucked away in my brain, covered in dust.
It was real fucked up.
When I saw her again last year, I was reminded of that time. I just can't.
Like,
not
if I
keep
remember
an eye on
correctly,
her.
they were
I-
when they talked about that
I
incident,
know.
they mentioned
She
it
always
wasn't
goes
just
and
their rabbits that had
just
been killed,
quietly
like
shoulders
other
everything
schools and
herself.
neighborhoods had been hit.
That's why I want to
So
protect
yeah,
her.
some middle schoolers were just
I
going
wanted
around
to help
freaking
her
murdering
bear
all these people.
whatever weight she's
They
taking.
I
I truly
remember
felt
at
that.
one point they saved a
But-
kitten that was getting like doused in
Well,
gasoline.
I don't know. It was
Like,
like
Frickin' like,
it was like I didn't know her as well as I thought I did.
what kind of
Hell,
insane
I
people
couldn't-
are in this
I
town?
couldn't understand why I even cared. I wanted to find out more about who she really was. To go and see her. Come on, you have someone you really care about, don't you?
Oh yeah, his sister.
You mean my sister?
Yeah.
My parents died in a fire. And then Maria fell ill to an incurable disease. Above anything else, I want to save her. I want to see her smile like before. That's what I decided. That's why.
Ah, now I get it. That's why you need the $500,000.
Hi.
It's clear we both have someone we want to protect, and neither of us can afford to die now.
Right.
So let's get out of this room by both picking ally. We'll work on getting out of this shelter after that. Okay, let's get this over with.
Yeah, back to the room for us.
Well. Man, it's even the
Don't get the
music
timing
from the
wrong, okay?
voting.
We have to enter them at the same time to...
I know.
All right, here we go.
1, 2, 3.
3, 2, 1.
Do we go on 1 or 0? I mean, we could choose betray. We could, yes. I'm sure we have to get a different ending. Junpei!
What the?
Junpei!
Why?
Yeah, that doesn't seem like a painless death.
Sorry, Carlos. There's nothing gained by choosing betray, right? You said that. But you forgot, Carlos. There actually was something.
What?
What are you?
3 and Q team, currently dead. The X-Store will be able
Oh, Junpei.
The same fate.
That's right. If you die, Diana and Sigma will die as well.
No. So then, you...
Don't take it the wrong way. I didn't choose betray so I could escape. I know you'd do anything for the little sister you love. So that's why I figured you'd choose to push betray yourself.
Damn.
So, essentially it was a defensive move.
Junpei.
I only wanted to protect Akane and Phi.
That is a liar.
Huh? Junpei? Carlos?
There's a Japanese saying, assume everyone you meet is a thief. It means you should never trust strangers so easily.
Bastard. Maria.
Junpei really has changed. He definitely would have picked Ally back in the day. Man. Game over! Damn. I guess since Carlos is the protagonist, yeah, if he dies, it's game over. We've got a third option that's locked. Okay? Alright, so betray it is. Betray.
Don't we?
So does Junpei still pick betray, or does it change to ally like it did in the would have in the second game? We'll find out. No.
No. Why? You piece of shit! You tricked me!
Oh dear.
No, I didn't, I swear. It was because because the last time we voted, you chose betray.
Ah!
What are you going on about? We've only done this once.
Yep, there we go. The Cold War game's weird game. Best move is to not play. Correct. I was wondering if they were going to give us an option to time out, but they don't. Not yet, anyway.
This is all you're the one who killed me first.
What?
Junpei had some more for genetic fields, yeah.
How do I even know about it last time? Junpei's right. This should have been the first time. So why do I think there was another one? When did this last time happen?
There's a Japanese saying, assume everyone you meet is a thief. It means you should never trust strangers so easily.
Yeah,
This
that's a good way to build community bonds.
when I'm on a fire. Maybe
Junpei's here, just like, I'm here dying while you're having an internal monologue. Whoa!
How dare you! How dare you kill Junpei!
Akame!
Jesus Christ! Ho! Ho! Aren't you supposed to die too? Okay, he's dead! He's dead! He's dead! I told you Akane is fucked up, man.
Akane, you...
Junpei.
Aren't you supposed to be... Yeah, there we go. I was like, aren't you supposed to also be dying? Jesus Christ, okay. No one gets out in that one. Is there another way to get around? Do you get another scene? Possibly. Well, there is still a fragment to jump to. I wonder. Oh, this is the start of a different scene, yeah.
No. It was just...
Good call.
Well, not many people wanted to be friends.
Because last time we... What? Fucking divine intervention.
Where?
You okay?
That's literally his soul jumping into his body.
Before the AFB game?
What? Okay. Should I keep going?
No, we don't
Yeah.
care.
I always saw her sitting in a corner, curled up, hugging her knees, and all alone.
I decided I'd stay by her side to watch over and protect her if I could.
Huh?
Then one day, her beloved rabbits were killed by some stupid middle schoolers having fun. She went to their hutch, crying and apologizing over and over to them.
We'd love to see the trilogy together. Yeah, that
How
would
do
be
you know that?
nice.
Did Akane tell you?
No.
Oh, you
Then
did.
Why? So, gonna stay silent, huh?
Oh, come on, Junpei, use your
Fine.
frickin' brain.
Guess there's no point talking about this. Let's just get these votes.
No, wait! Something's weird.
Hello, pot calling kettle.
Whatever I chose in the AB game, it was always the worst outcome.
What are you talking about?
Junpei forgets so easily about the morphogenetic fields. Literally, yeah.
Junpei? Carlos?
Yeah, apparently he hasn't been able to access his powers since. But literally, that was just a year ago. How do you forget all this
I
stuff?
think I understand. I believe that what you just did was shift, Carlos.
Shift?
Oh yeah,
Space-time
World End
human
Club.
Internal fluctuating transfer. A phenomenon where one's mind crosses space and time.
I have that wish listed as well.
Is that?
The power we used a year ago? The ability to send and receive information.
Oh, thank God Akane woke up
It's
and
a simpler
gave
version
the
of
lore
this.
dump.
You're saying the me here right now came from a different history?
Well, your
Shift is
consciousness
a word
is-
used for making out what?
Say you go back in time to when your parents met, using a car as a time machine.
Oh my God.
Know what movie I'm talking about?
Back to the Future?
Yeah, of course I do. The high school protagonist almost gets it on with his own mother and tries to get his awkward dad to marry her. That's the basic plot, right?
Somnia
Yes,
Files
the
are
story revolves
great.
around
We
the
streamed
boy.
all of those last
And-
year.
Now, according to the plot, he's successful at getting his parents to marry. But history ends up changing slightly. Upon returning to his own time, his father's a famous science fiction writer, and he's rich.
First point about the movie? Well, I mean,
The hierarchy was switched when his dad punched the neighborhood bully.
But did you notice something odd about the movie? Just what happened to the M who lived in that fancy house?
Huh. Well, now that you mention it.
wait, they're calling him M because they can't call him McFly? They can't call him Marty?
There are two overarching types of stories.
Are you not allowed to reference a movie in a video game?
First type
Is that like
states
too
that
much
There
copyright?
is always only one history.
Akane!
Meaning, if someone
That's graffiti!
changes
That's
the past,
vandalism!
that previous past is subsequently erased. The other type is where multiple histories exist. This is the many worlds interpretation. One of the more widely believed hypotheses on multiverse theory. The world and universe split into branches as a result of one's decisions. It's a setup where each branch is able to exist in some form. Okay, so back to the movie. First, let's consider what happens with a single path history. In
Okay.
this case, do you know what M is doing back in his own time?
What he's doing?
Committing a form of murder.
Oh!
Murder?
Well, think about it. The M who grew up in that fancy house.
So he killed
let's
himself?
call him M2.
Technically?
M2 should have had a variety of amazing memories from his life. Maybe he met a really cute girl he liked, or was a winner of a contest. The possibilities are endless. All of those memories, every single one was overwritten when M came from another history.
Huh?
Oh.
But the history that disappeared was poor M's.
You're right, that's true. What was erased from existing in time was M's history. But the only memories that M retained.
For his own.
Are those of when he was poor?
So, in effect, the life that M2 lived through was overwritten, all because of the actions that the protagonist M took to save his own. I'd say that's the same as killing someone, don't you think?
I guess!
Next is the multiverse hypothesis. In this situation,
Can never frickin' look at that movie the same now. Okay, thanks.
Instead, a mystery.
I'll never trust Marty again, right? Jesus fucking Christ.
M2, the version
I told you,
of the
Akane
world
is
being well off,
bananas.
and
She's a really
disappeared to.
interesting character, but she is absolutely
This is what I
bananas.
think. On the same day that protagonist M used the time machine, M2, for some reason, did the same as M and went back to the past.
Oh, Jesus
But
Christ.
then he did the exact opposite of M.
The opposite.
They're like, we
stopped his
we
dad
have
from
no
punching
idea
the
what she's
bully.
talking about.
So, when he returned to his own time, it was the world poor M had lived in.
Are you saying that they pretty much switched places?
It would keep everything consistent.
That's depressing.
Right?
M2's situation. Well, he ends up getting the bum end of the deal regardless of which scenario happens.
Damn, that's pretty unfair.
Yes, that's true. But, this is rather difficult to say, Carlos.
Oh God, what?
Your case may be exactly the same.
Oh!
What?
Your consciousness could have come from another history and taken over this body.
That is a crazy way
In
to explain
exchange,
shifting.
The Carlos who was here originally.
Oh, yeah, he did.
No. Another me is in the other history?
And he did.
There's no use in getting upset.
Why
You
would you
simply need
even
to
bring this
accept
up
that
then?
that's what
It's like, by the
shifting
way,
is.
I just told you, you essentially killed yourself to save yourself, but don't get upset about it. It's like, it's
Akane,
nothing to get
how did
upset
you know
about.
that Carlos is able to shift.
Do they leave another one of them
Before
to
that he
silently
knows
die?
which
That's
path has
essentially
death
it,
at the
yeah.
end and which is safe.
But that's how
sort of
the
new,
time
too.
travel essentially worked. Because every time
An
Sigma
arsonist
goes back,
Set fire to our
a
house.
version of him shifts forward and like it just
parents
keeps
didn't make
going up the chain.
So I was able to get my sister Maria out. But we didn't make a clean escape. Maria fell into some sort of coma. They first thought that she had carbon monoxide poisoning. But that
Sorry, I'm opening a snack by the way. The crazy's making me hungry.
A variety of moments flicker in and out of the mind, as if one was constantly dreaming. We believe this is what your sister has.
Maria is either receiving large amounts of information from the morphogenetic field,
Oh!
or
What
her
am I eating?
consciousness cannot stop its jumping between multiple histories.
It's basically
She's
it's a breakfast bar, which is basically a granola bar,
It's slightly
but it's
different.
almond butter.
In Maria's case, that power is running rampant within
So
her.
it's got oat
That is
sugar,
what the reverie syndrome
soy,
really
almond
is.
butter, sea salt, cinnamon.
If a way can be found to control the ability, then she could recover from it.
is that true? I see. That's good. So there's some hope for her.
Hey, Carlos,
Coffee
When you
crisps
dove
can be
into
good.
the
I'm not.
fire to
I don't
save
have a
your
huge
sister,
sweet tooth,
you were able to hear her
so I
voice.
tend to go for savory snacks.
I was.
Carlos, I'm here! I'm over here!
Maria! Maria, is that you? Just stay there! I'm coming to get you!
No matter how you look at it, there was no way her voice could reach me. But I realized exactly where she was, and I found her quickly. That was the first time. After that, I could hear victims crying out in the fires.
Damn.
Which way would lead to my death?
Oh, this ability we have is triggered by intense danger.
When we're threatened by a crisis, it's easier for us to access the field.
I get it. So that's what it was.
So, Carlos, Junpei, shall we shift?
What?
What?
There's really no reason to play the AB game. Well, as it stands right now, it's incredibly likely the both of you will decide to pick ally. But instead of going through that, it'd be better to shift to another history.
And just kill some
It'll
people. Leave
work.
this to.
The three of us will definitely be able to do it. But only if we find our lives in danger.
Wait, what do you mean by danger?
Akane, screw this timeline? Literally, like, what? Oh, Jesus Christ.
The control panel has detected an error in the program.
This is fucked up.
Required to supply additional material.
So they're just gonna make another version of themselves die from, like, radiation.
Hey, Akane?
You're really turning the reactor into a bomb?
I told you earlier, didn't I?
She is fucking
But it would be
insane!
in danger for our shift ability to manifest.
But this is absolutely nuts. Even if we do manage to do this, the us who are from whatever history we switch with will end up...
Do you plan on dying here then?
Oh, right. I forgot you were like that.
The main core is preventing the shield from deploying. Please evacuate now. Please evacuate now.
So, where do we need to jump to?
You didn't even think of this!
You didn't consider that part?
Well, if we knew in advance, the effect of the threat would be lessened.
You're not affected by any of this at all, are you?
That's not true. Here, look. My heart's pounding so fast. Do you want to check it?
No.
2 minutes until detonation.
Hey, it's kind of getting down to the wire here.
Oh my god, she is so freaking stupid! Why did they let her do this?
Shit! Okay, we're just gonna have to go for it. Jump to the same history I am.
The same history?
Which one?
Think! There's a history when we didn't get all ones on the dice roll.
Oh!
The moment right after that.
Oh, and that's how we solve that
Are you
issue?
insane? We're just gonna get ourselves killed.
It's okay. I have a plan.
30 seconds until detonation.
All right. I trust you, Junpei.
Game is already crazy, they just broke the fourth wall a bit.
Junpei, if we die, I'm gonna kill you.
Okay.
You'll already be dead, buddy.
3, 2, 1.
If you think just really, 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 really hard, just think really, 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 really hard, you can jump through time. All you need is faith, trust, and pixie dust. And in this case, pixie dust is code for crack. Guys, you want to jump through time? You're gonna burn down your house? Okay. Go for it, buddy. If I could smack people then switch timelines, honestly. Suffer the consequences of my own actions? Nuh-uh, not my problem.
Wait, that one doesn't count.
Your hand slipped. That was it, right?
Yeah, what she said.
You wouldn't mind a little do-over, right? Zero?
Whee! Well, lucky you guys. You were gonna get killed by Gatling guns, now you're gonna get blown to bits.
Did it work?
But this is...
No time!
Hurry, Junpei, what was your idea?
Yeah, right. First.
First? What the fuck did you do?
What the hell?
Carlos, put Akane in the fire.
What?
Just do it!
Huh?
Junpei, what are you...
Akane, listen to me. Carlos and I are going to be your shield wall.
What the fuck?
What?
talking about?
front of you.
But if you do that, then you'll...
It's okay. Listen, Carlos and I will protect you and die.
The fuck?
Don't worry, it'll be fine. Before we die, we just need to shift to another history. Once you hear all of the X-passes, Akane, you should follow right away.
The X-passes?
In this history, 5 are already dead. Phi's the only other one alive. That means 5 X-passes will be revealed. If Carlos's and mine are added to that, then there'll be 7.
No!
Can I finally shoot you? Right?
What the hell?
This is fucking bananas.
You're going to help, right?
Well, there's no time to decide.
Please, don't do this.
We can't go back now. This is the only way.
Where are we jumping?
To the history when we rolled the dice and they were all
ones. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Let's do this then. Let's protect
This
Akane.
is freaking.
I'm counting on you, Carlos.
No! No, 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 no!
Some of these camera angles, well, yeah. Oof, Jesus Christ. No one thought about how Akane feels. Sure, you get to live, but the trauma, man.
Now announcing the current casualties. Q-Team, Q, Mira, Eric. D-Team, Diana, Sigma. C-Team, Carlos, Junpei. These 7 are now deceased.
Ow, right in the butt.
7 X-passes will be revealed. I kill
Full Moon, Fate, saved all.
Doll. That is all.
Great. Whoosh.
You're horrible, Junpei. Well, I should go now.
Can you though? You're not in danger. Oh no, apparently she can. Alright. I'm gonna laugh if the X-passes don't actually work, because Geronimo, protect Akane and obtain the X-passes is the achievement I just got. I'm gonna laugh if those X-passes don't actually work, because the people that they apply for aren't actually dead in that like timeline yet. So they did all this for frickin' nothing. That's my bet. Yeah, the first timeline where I rolled ones on the first try with the 0.46% chance.
What in the world were you thinking?
Ooh.
What is your problem? Look, the 3 of us shifted just fine, so what's the big deal?
It's not okay.
You gave me PTSD.
Get 7 X-passes at least.
Not you too, Carlos. I can't believe you. You always were like that, weren't you, Junpei? When we were in 6th grade, you faced those rabbit-killing middle school kids alone. There were probably other ways of handling it, but you rushed right in. Even the shifting. It's okay because it worked, but what if I was left behind?
Yeah, I
there?
was totally expecting her to get left
I
behind
think you could
because,
escape alone then, or something.
Junpei.
That way of thinking is completely wrong.
Yeah, think about how other
Being
people
the
feel in
sole
these
survivor
situations, buddy.
does not make me happy. There's no point in living once you lose the one you care about the most.
Your brother Aoi would like to have a word with you? Carlos is like, I'm just gonna leave you two alone. I know how to read a room.
I'm sorry. I never meant to ever cause you pain like that.
Really? You're gonna propose now? Poor Santa,
Well,
forgot it by the
Remember
writers.
back in elementary school, your dream was to
Yep.
wear a ring on your left hand? So... what's the matter?
This is the worst proposal in history.
Junpei,
A lot of girls dream of getting married.
Junpei.
It's pushed onto us so hard since childhood that, like, you know, a lot of societies still have the perception that a woman's only role is to be a wife.
Thank
And
you.
Carlos is freaking watching from the
Thank you
corner.
so
Dude,
much.
at least keep your back to them.
But
Marriage is just tax benefit?
you know this is my right hand.
You
Wait.
dumbass.
What?
You
Oh,
fucking dumbass.
You're right. It looked like the left from my side, so
That's just like you, Junpei.
I mean, that's the thing, right? Like,
well,
it's
we'll
technically
move it
just
to
tax
the
benefits, blah blah blah, but the thing
later.
that's important is the promise to be together
I'll do it
until
officially
death with someone you
after we
love.
escape from here.
And I mean, yeah, there is divorce and stuff like that,
I
but the idea
understand.
is it's nice to
So,
think that there's someone who loves
until
you
then,
so much they want to stay with
I'll
you.
leave an empty spot open. It's been put on.
It's been put on reserve. Ah, that's a good line. All right, proposal saved by Akane. You could do that without marriage, though? I mean, yes, you can. But some
Akane,
people like having the
Do you
physical
remember the
reminder.
X-passes for Junpei and me?
Yes. Normally, when someone shifts,
That you
you
have lots of
forget the
paperwork
memories
when
from
you
the
have
last
children but
time.
aren't married. True.
but I'm used to it. It's all there.
But wait, hold on.
Like,
Carlos
yeah,
and
you
I
could do
remember
all
what
this stuff
happened
without
before, too.
marriage. But a lot of people do like
I
having
think
the
the
ring
memories
or
were
having the
strengthened due to
physical
the
reminder
resonance
of a
effect.
promise.
Those with the ability to shift.
Speaking as someone who has
three of us
anxiety
here,
and
so-
depression, no
But
matter how many
wonder
times my
why.
friends say they loved
Why have
they
three
loved me
shifters
and my
gathered
worst
in a place
moments,
like
I could
this?
never believe them.
Doesn't really
I needed
seem
it
like
in
a
writing.
coincidence.
Huh, true.
I needed like physical
Even
reminders.
if we really are seeing more shifters in the world,
Some people's
The
love language
probability-
is gift giving and stuff
Wait,
like that, so having something
numbers
physical
are
as a
increasing?
representation of love is important to them.
mankind is about to face an unprecedented crisis.
To legally binding and hard to divorce? Well, yeah, that's the
Stands
point.
We'll lose 6 billion lives. I assume mankind has sensed that and is adapting.
For some
Even
people,
though
they still
it's,
have the
in
romantic
reality,
notion.
only a
Other
small
people look at it
portion.
as a business
There's
transaction.
no way there are
The
tens of
important thing
thousands of
is
shifters.
finding a partner
It's
who has the
definitely on
same
purpose.
idea as you.
But we signed up for decom of our own free will.
Cause finding someone,
Maybe.
cause
We just think that.
getting in a long-term
actuality,
relationship with someone and
We
finding
did
out that
exactly
they
what Zero wanted.
have no plans to
highly
get married,
possible.
they're just going along for the ride,
Damn.
that can really suck.
What is that bastard thinking?
Wasn't
Because
it
for some
because
people, not
he
getting
needed
married
us
just
to
means
shift?
that person wants to
Why
run
would that
away
be
at the
important?
earliest opportunity.
It'll all be over once we get out of here anyway.
You're right.
And plus, speaking as a queer person, as a lesbian, if
We
you're
need
not
6
married,
X-passes.
you aren't
We
able
know
to
5
go
of them already.
the legally body
So,
part protects them. It isn't a
one
hindrance.
more.
Yeah, and
Akane,
as someone
tell
who's
us more of the
queer,
other X-passes.
if my girlfriend
It's
ends
safe.
up in the hospital, if my girlfriend ends up in the hospital, because she is not my wife, I can't make any decisions on her behalf. I can't go and visit her. Suddenly, the family she hasn't spoken to in years becomes the people that get to legally decide what happens to her. So for LGBT people, having marriage gives us the same rights that we should have, that straight people should have. So yeah, I think for straight people, marriage, it's like, yeah, it's just a business transaction. For queer people, we fought tooth and nail for the right to have that privilege. So even if it doesn't work out, even if there's divorce or whatever, the fact we have the ability to get married is important. And I mean, yeah, you can get married and find out your partner isn't the one you want to marry. But there's actually statistics now that the kids who went through the generations of divorce are actually marrying later in life. And they actually have a lower divorce rate because of that. So, like, a lot of people, like our parents, got married at like 23, 24, 25. That was too early. They hadn't had enough life experience yet. Now they do. So that's helping things, cause yeah, the couples I know who have gotten married were dating for 8 to 10 years before they got married. Like, I know high school sweethearts who started dating at like 15 and they only got married at like 25. So people are more cautious these days because they saw everyone they know going through divorce. So I think it's less of an issue now. But god, anyway, X passes. So I kill Moon, Fate, Doll was one, wasn't it? Error? Nope, apparently not. Yeah, I mean, some people, obviously, just because it's the majority doesn't mean everyone's like that. And obviously, it's gonna differ based on countries as well. From my understanding, generally, the more educated people are, the longer they delay marriage. But I mean, like, my parents got married after a year of dating, but they're also, 15 years apart in age, so I think the age gap actually evened things out. I don't know. Anyway, to each their own, right? Now I have to look up the list of X passes. Alright, X passes, Ztd. Because I'm sure I put that in right, but we'll have to see. Some people are just really crazy about marrying quickly or getting engaged quickly. Let's see. Execution. I kill fool. Problem is, some people don't. I mean, that happens even without getting married. Moon, fate. Ma. Who's the last one we got? Can I? Oh, I can. Hang on. We don't get to see the X passes though because we're not in the same scene. It's saved. There we go. It was right there. We were just not paying attention. Apparently not. Yep, there we go.
What the hell? Wait. Is the X-Pass wrong somehow?
That can't be.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Let's try the other one too.
Akane!
It's Doll.
Yeah, they're finding out you can't cheat this by jumping through time. Yeah. Oop, Doll.
What the?
No way.
But why?
X passes are sent to their respective.
Damn, roasted.
X passes from alternate timelines are not applicable.
Good job, dumbasses.
What?
No.
Y'all thought you were so clever. What's with the Bollywood editing? The game's always been like that. It's just kind of dumb.
This is hilarious. How perfect. Why did we even struggle through all of that just now? Those guns turned my body into Swiss cheese. And you're telling me that it was all for nothing? All we did was die in vain?
Uh-huh. AKA, you should not have let Akane turn the nuclear reactor into the bomb.
So, just one person needs to die.
Oh god!
What?
Junpei?
Just one more person, and Akane and
Junpei!
Junpei, you.
Wait, Junpei!
Bro! Whoa! Who? Oh god. No, the robots!
You're.
Penalty. You are charged with a rule violation. That
Oh, well,
means
that's
you
fucked
must
up.
be punished.
Punished?
Time to exterminate.
Exterminate?
Not the freaking Naruto run!
Akane!
Ooh, that would hurt!
Ah, damn it, he's so strong. Any more of those punches.
Exterminate! Exterminate! Become as! Guts! Become as! Guts! Become as! Guts!
That was cute.
This cannot continue. This cannot continue. Woo!
How did I see cutie?
Man, we will definitely play Nier and Nier Automata at some point. I love Nier Automata. It's one of my favorite games.
Junpei. And Akane. Think. I gotta think. There must be a way. Some way to survive this situation. There has to
It
be.
was on, Automata was on sale recently. I don't know why I didn't grab it.
That's it. Shift. I could shift.
Daleks? I mean, yes, I understood the reference.
Another history and jump right back.
Oh my god, Drakengard.
Go.
I do have Drakengard 3.
I jump to. Damn it! I don't have time to think. Then. Ah!
Oh my god, this game is growing on me. I don't think I don't Drakengard 3, the bad one. It's the only one you can play. It's also the only one without incest and a pedophile. Is that the one with the rhythm boss? I think that's Drakengard 1? I can't remember. 3 might have it as well. I know 1 definitely has it. Well, oh no. I do also know in Drakengard he falls in love with his dragon. I think 2 as well, gotcha. Yeah. I don't know. They probably for likely reasons they've never ported up any of the Drakengard games. What if I made all the main killers unlikable? Yeah. Yeah, that sure is. That sure is Drakengard. But that makes it interesting. Okay, before we continue on with more scenes, it is 2 p.m., so it's time for a little 5 to 10 minute break. So if you gotta go to the bathroom, go to the bathroom. If you gotta get some more water or a snack or whatever, go for it. And we will be back in like about 5-10 minutes and we will continue. Sometimes it's nice when they're and can do what they want. For sure. I mean, it's great to write stories with unlikable characters, but yeah, it does make it hard to try and sell it. Because yeah, they've talked about they never expected Nier Automata to do as well as they did, and now they're like, fuck. Alright, be right back, guys. no. Alright, we back. Hi. 1 minute late, that's fine. Whatever. Who is Grandwood? I don't know. You guys were talking about Kojima, and yeah, I prefer Yoko Taro. Kojima had some good ideas. He definitely should have been a movie director like he originally wanted to be. I'm not a huge fan of Metal Gear Solid. Snatchers was interesting. That one was more like a visual novel, like cyberpunk visual novel. That one was really interesting. But yeah, not huge on Metal Gear either. It's nice to watch other people play it, but not my cup of tea. The older Metal Gear games definitely get weirder. The original was like the originals was funny. It's like, oh yeah, like you gotta walk through this pool of acid, and the only way to fix it is you go with like a million rashes, and you have to just keep eating. Hydrate, thank you, money. Yes, I got myself some more coffee. Oh, hang on. Back. Oh, is this how we survived the chainsaw segment now? Interesting. We're finishing all of these timelines now. Wow.
Junpei, I'm sorry. I couldn't.
That is so much spaghetti sauce, man.
Akane?
Where did it all come from?
I just killed...
Oh hey! Well, this is nice. Yeah.
Why is Akane?
He's like, alright, where am I? Not sure this is a better timeline than you were originally in, buddy, but I guess, alright.
This is the history where Akane was killed. I killed her. No, I didn't kill her.
What a timeline, yeah.
The one who did was me from this. This can't be kept like this. I need to do something at least.
About his arm? Yeah, he kind of lost an arm there.
The anesthetic worked somehow. The pain's dulled.
Jeez.
I don't know how long it'll last. Regardless, who was that kid? I have to figure out who he is somehow. Oh yeah, there's one more thing I need to do. That vision I saw, I have to tell Q-Team. I'm counting on you, Gab. Now then.
Poor pupper.
Figuring out who that kid is.
Your owner's covered in blood. He's not even concerned. Knowing Uchikoshi, you're right. Damn. Alright. The dog model? Yeah, we, apparently Gab's supposed to be an old dog, so we're like, oh no, he's got arthritis, the poor guy. And that's mine and chat's reasoning for why the dog walks like that. It's got arthritic joints. Poor pupper. Damn, that filled out pretty well. Is this the only team that knows they can jump? No. Phi and Sigma also know they can jump. The only team that doesn't know about jumping is Q Team. Q Team is just filled with a bunch of psychopaths and a robot. Q Team, the worst team? They are insane. Somehow Eric ends up being the only normal human on that team, but he's also like a horrible person. Jump to here? Yeah, let's see what this is about. We just unlocked this.
What the?
Big boobs, a pushover, and a kid in a mask. Oh, puppy!
I think... I knew it!
What is it?
It's a note.
A note?
Search the family portrait.
Hey, where you going?
Well, away from you, you were gonna shoot us. You were gonna shoot him with the shotgun because you think he killed Mira.
There's something special about this?
The note said to examine the family portrait.
Who is it from?
The air vent connects to Ward C, so I guess.
Carlos.
The
Yeah.
picture must have something.
Wait, maybe this is a trap? He did kill Junpei and Akane. He could be planning to... I told you to hold on a minute!
But all we could use is a workout.
Go at me!
Oh no, my push-ups. Okay. When the game gives me a second.
A door. It's a door.
What's a door doing here?
Well, I mean, doors are in walls for Twins'
No, it won't
birthday.
budge.
So who are the twins? Phi and someone?
Twins' birthday?
Huh?
Look, it's written right here.
The twins' birthday, huh? Okay, I'm lost. What's the big deal?
It's gotta be some kind of hint, I think.
For what?
Opening this door.
But it's totally blank. There's no input screen or confirmation device?
Yeah, no keyholes or buttons or switches either.
Hey! What are you doing?
I'm checking Mira's body.
Why?
Dude.
Well, maybe she was holding on to a remote or something like that.
Wait! Let me do it.
Okay. Whatever you want, just don't shoot us.
No. She didn't have anything.
Huh?
There's something on her nails.
Blood?
It looks like skin and blood.
What's that doing there?
Well, it doesn't look like she has any external wounds.
She's a murderer.
This isn't Mira's blood and skin?
Well, she must have struggled with someone before she died.
Killer should have scratches from Mira somewhere on their body.
Should I take my clothes off? But it's pretty strange.
What is?
Well, I thought up until now that Mira had been killed while she was asleep, after she'd been injected with the anesthetic. But if she put up a resistance...
Yeah. Oh.
Now it is time time for you.
Oh, hi!
Zero!
When next you wake,
I have no memory of the past 90 minutes.
of these past.
No!
You bastard!
Don't shoot the screen. That's not gonna do anything. Well, okay, there they go. Bye. Alright. Good timing. 10 push-ups then. Uno momento. Alright. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo. There we go. Woo. Now my heart rate is going. Counts as cardio if you do it fast enough, right? No? Okay. Oh, new one? We're just unlocking everything.
Sigma, it's after 0230. I guess
0230?
I'll be injected with the drugs.
You can't say 230 like a normal person?
There's no more reason to make us sleep.
Akane will come back. Right?
If she doesn't, then we'll be stuck here.
Sigma? Do you want to try again?
Huh?
Try what?
Turning on the transporter.
Oh.
It's pointless. We've tried a bunch of times already. We did everything we could, but it's still as dead as a doornail.
Once a transmutation has occurred, it takes roughly 10 months to recharge.
So, what should we do for now?
I checked out the counter.
Take a nap?
Seems like we're good on food for a while.
How long will it last?
With frugal eating, we'll have enough for 10 months.
Sheesh.
I did say frugally, didn't I? My calculations are based on half a can a day.
Damn.
You remembered to include Gab, right?
Of course. There's no way I could have
Aww.
Let's rest for now. We'll figure things out when we wake up. What is it?
Does something seem different about this now?
Like what?
I thought there were balls inside here.
Maybe it was your imagination?
Oh, interesting. What is happening? Is this the timeline where Phi was conceived?
Eat.
Ew.
I'm not hungry.
Just do it.
Oh, Gab. Oh, eating rice gruel out of a can for 10 months.
actually don't really like this room. But when I'm here, I feel like there's a chance I could remember.
Do you mean Phi?
Oh.
How did you...
I feel the same. For some reason, I can see her face when I come here.
Do you know what this is?
Hey, that's Phi's brooch. Why do you have it?
She picked it out
I
of
don't
her
know.
ashes.
It was in my pocket for some reason. Phi's safe, right?
Oh, they have no idea that she got roasted.
I truly wish that's true.
Got no memory of it, shit.
Please, open the door! Open
Oh, and there goes the cabin
Why are
fever.
you doing this to us? You can hear me, can't you, Zero? I know you're hiding somewhere, just watching us. You could at least tell us why. Zero! Zero!
Oof. Ah, yes, the depression shower. Though you do have to kind of sit underneath the water for a depression shower.
I wonder how long it's been now.
2 weeks.
Damn.
You kept track?
It's only been 2 weeks.
Been marking the wall.
It's so peaceful.
Really?
Does that sound weird? There's no war here. No violent murders, no rapes, no innocent children
Yeah.
being abducted.
It's all going on in the outside world, though.
That there's enough food for 10 months,
At
yeah.
least this way. You don't have to know about it.
Though,
That's why it's peaceful.
I don't know how Diana was able to conceive twins and bring them to,
You don't have to worry about
term
seeing how happy
when they're
your
only
friends
eating
are
half a
on
can of
social
food a
media.
day. Like, that would have to be some really nutritionally
My
rich,
child just
like,
turned
shit.
1. Look at all this amazing food I ate at this gorgeous restaurant. I got tired.
Because you
of
need
seeing it.
extra calories when you're pregnant.
It's all just like this.
That's...
Do you know Materlinks, the blue bird? This is a music box using it as a motif. What is it?
Oh, nothing. So, what about it is the same?
You know how, in the end, the bird was in Tiltil and Mittil's home all along? They traveled all across the world in search of it.
Decree. Yeah, I mean, that's the only way they
This
would
feels
be able to.
I guess... I mean to say, happiness is closer than you think.
In this shelter?
Yes.
I'm sorry, Diana, but your interpretation is wrong.
Damn.
In the original work, the bluebird escapes the cage and flies away. Happiness will slip through your fingers the moment you believe you have it. It's implying that the process of dreaming is true happiness.
Well,
Yeah,
just
Sigma,
learned
why would
to
you... Why would you do that?
Touche.
Why would
Sorry.
you destroy her morale like that? Jesus.
You won't disappear.
You guys are gonna be stuck in here for 10 months until you starve to death or get rescued. You don't have to be an asshole to her.
Sigma?
People need hope to carry on. Whoosh. And back to the cans.
Not gonna eat it?
Damn.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm sick of only eating this crap that tastes like dog food.
Diana.
Well, Gab's
I've
happy.
been trapped in here for a month now. What in the world is Akane doing?
It's possible that she doesn't remember anything about it. I'm sure she still had the bracelet on when she left here. And if so, then there's a chance that Zero injected her again so she'd
No, that's not it.
I haven't played this game before. No, I've just played the first two Zero Escapes and the two Isomniums.
Maybe Carlos voted for Q Team because she manipulated him into doing it.
Diana, what's gotten into you all of a sudden? Half a month ago, you were happy, saying it was peaceful.
That was then. This is now.
Has something changed?
No! Nothing's changed. Not a single thing. That's why I'm annoyed.
Okay.
Today, it's all the same. Same scenery, the same can. I feel like I'm losing my mind.
I think you have lost your mind.
Ugh, it's all Rebecca's fault.
Who's Rebecca?
She was the head nurse. Ugh,
Diana
she was
can't
the one who
handle
suggested
the
doing
cabin
this
fever?
experiment.
Not at all.
I'm not so sure you should be blaming her. You had another reason for signing up for the experiment, didn't you? You're single now, but Diana, you were married before, weren't you?
Where did you learn all this information about her? What?
Why do you know that?
When you were married, your husband often resorted to beating you.
Oh shit.
He was an alcoholic and recently unemployed. He screwed up at work, garnering a large debt, if I recall correctly.
Oh, fuck.
When the two of you dated, he came across as serious and kind, but no longer.
Damn, some people literally just...
Was always gambling.
Their true colors
Would
don't
laugh,
come out until,
kick,
like, you are actually getting married.
For no reason. That was his true face. Of course you left him. But even after the divorce, he persisted in following you around. He'd ask you for money, sex, and if you said no, he beat you black and blue.
Why didn't you go to the
He was even
cops?
stopped by the hospital cafeteria. You were having lunch with a coworker of yours. He showed up out of the blue, screaming his head off, and flipped the table. Every time he went off on you, he'd always end with, "I love you. I love you so much, Diana," and weep. His pain called out to you, and you'd always find
Oh,
yourself giving
Diana.
in. In order to cut all contact with him, you figured the only way it'd work would be to seclude yourself. That's when Rebecca brought it up. I heard about a job at an experiment facility called DCOM. So you...
Stop! Stop it! What is the meaning of this? Why do you know?
Would you believe me if I said I heard it from you?
On another timeline. Oof.
Stop playing around.
Oh god, and now she's drinking.
You should probably stop now.
Jesus.
Can't you leave me alone? Hey, what are you doing?
You're not acting like yourself.
You're the super weird one here. Ugh. It's been a whole month and a half. How can you be so calm about all this?
Oh, she is tripping out.
I have some experience with this kind of thing.
Stop talking your nonsense. Give it back.
No.
I said give it back. Hey! Look what you did!
Hey!
You gotta be kidding me! She was gonna lick it off the floor. What the
You're so silly. You thought I was serious? Like, I'd actually lick that?
Diana, you're...
I can't take it anymore!
And you really stuck your dick in that.
This.
What? Sleep, Maya.
Hey, sleep with me?
Yeah.
Do you hate me?
Of course not.
Then sleep with me. Come on, hurry.
Yeah, that is the appropriate reaction.
I see. You don't have the balls, coward. Then, how about... Won't you kill me? Please. Kill me.
What are you saying?
I'd rather be killed by someone now than wait to die, wasting away in this...
Just cut it
Woo!
out! Wait! Where are you going?
I mean, she deserved that. You really shouldn't hit people, but she is way out of line, even if she's drunk. What a beautiful scenario for conceiving a child.
Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
It's all my fault. Forgive me, Diana. I could see how you felt. I knew you were crying out for help. But not once did I offer a hand. I couldn't. If we got too close, then I felt like something would shatter. You said the shelter was peaceful. That happiness could be found here. I knew
His
you were
arm
doing
is literally
great
bigger
things.
than most of her torso.
In reality, the one who believed what you said was me. It's just like you said. I'm not brave. I'm a coward and a wimp. Deep down inside, I was scared of change. I didn't want to lose you.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm romanced. Oh, this is slightly more romantic than Junpei and Okane, at least, but it's still not great. Thank you for the posture check and hydrate. And a head pat. The music does the heavy lifting here. You're right. Oh, and they kiss. Well, there's no room in there. What? And they got dressed again.
I have a dream.
You want to go to the moon, right? You've been obsessed with it since you were a kid. Even your name, Diana, comes from the goddess of the moon.
Hey, Sigma, can you tell me now why you know?
Oh God, that
so
would
much
be
about me?
so awkward. That
I've
would be
lived
so awkward,
years.
man.
So
Like, think
I
the
know
most
almost everything
unsexy
about you.
visual novel you've ever played and amplify that.
It's not your fault you don't understand. I'm talking about the future. But
Like, just
this
the hand holding
doesn't
was
mean it's an
weird.
extension of that one. It's a different one. Okay, so hypothetically, let's say right now we're on this knee.
What?
If you continue on the path, you'll only reach the end of the right toe.
This is the worst
You'll
pillow
never go to the
talk.
left one.
What kind of post-coitus is
I
this?
was just talking about the left leg path. Sorry. I started talking nonsense again.
Sigma, are you really from the future?
Sure am.
You believe me?
Yeah, I do. I think it rather makes the dream better.
When I selected this, I was not expecting a 20-minute cutscene. Speaking of Hideo Kojima, 3 months later?
I
Oh my
need to tell you something.
God!
Sigma, I may be.
What do you mean you may be pregnant? Have you not had a period for 3 months, then you're pregnant? Oh, there we go. The twins' birthday. November 16th. God, imagine giving birth in a shower. That
You did
sucks.
amazing, Diana. It's a healthy boy.
Wait, hold on. Something. I think there's another.
Did we really have to go through all of this? Did we really have to experience the miracle of birth? And oh, look! Appropriate colored
So
baby
cute.
blankets right on hand.
Who'd have thought you'd have fraternal twins?
Imaginally. Yeah.
Eyes?
There's no books either.
I did have a hunch.
But I couldn't be sure.
And considering there's very,
It
very
doesn't
little
matter.
food left,
Yes,
yeah.
I'm just
Well, I
glad you
mean,
gave birth
the
safely.
transporter pod should
no
have
place like
recharged
this.
now. So they can technically send the kids' data somewhere else, but the 4 of them here
I
will
didn't do
just end
anything.
up starving to death.
You gave me your food as soon as you knew I was pregnant.
You were the one who did all the work. Thank you, truly. I couldn't be more proud. You know how people claim unconditional love?
What happened to Gab? Where's the
Hated it.
dog?
I thought it was a lie.
Forget about the babies. Where's the
I thought
dog?
there's no way something like that exists. I'm a selfish bastard. Every time I help someone, in the back of my mind, I'm expecting
He's looking a little gaunt, actually. The way they shaded his jawline, it looks like he's lost weight, but his muscles are still fine.
Approve of me. But now, I know. There really is such a thing as unconditional love in this world. There's no doubt in my mind that I'd give my life for them. Not for gratitude.
The babies are literally
Praise.
just like a potato with a human
I don't
face
believe
plastered
in
on.
God, so it's not for God either. I need nothing in return. I don't care if I fade away. I just want them to be safe. And to survive. That's all I ask.
Well. Well, there's the pupper.
Dad, listen to me.
Yes.
You know that biscuit I just gave you? That was the last one.
Oh no.
There's nothing else left. Thanks for everything. We've gone through so much pain. You always listen to me when I vented to you. You've saved me many times. So, thank you. Diana, I want to show you something. Follow me.
Okay. Better animations? True.
Transporter's turned on.
It's recharged.
I came by earlier and noticed it. It appears to be completely charged.
Sigma, don't tell me.
That's right. I'm transporting these two.
What?
Don't worry. Transporting them doesn't mean they'll disappear. Their original bodies stay behind after they're scanned.
Well, that's not exactly a great thing. They're gonna starve to
Going
death
say it's
here.
pointless? We're out of food. If we simply do nothing. You understand?
Was there really nowhere to grow
Sure.
vegetables at all?
But it'll take another 10 months to recharge.
So, you're saying this would be the last time we can use it then?
Which means we can't stay with them.
I know.
Each pod must only hold one.
I should have thought about that first, honestly.
Two or more people cannot go into a single pod.
Where do we send them?
Not the future. It's too dangerous.
Then, the past.
There's no point to send them to the near future. Sometime before Zero obtains this device, they'll have to go before the year 2009.
Damn. Alright.
Did you think of a name?
Yay, potatoes!
What about you? Remember? We promised. I'd name him if it was a boy, and you would if it was a girl.
Then we'll start with the boy.
Sigma, your name is from the Greek letter Sigma, right? So, I thought, why don't we name our son Delta?
Ah.
My first initial is D. And then to connect that D to a Greek letter,
Delta? I like it.
I wonder.
what about the girl?
Why?
Oddly enough, I was considering a Greek letter too. I want to use the one that means the most to me.
Is it?
Phi. I'd like to name our daughter after her.
Surprise! She is your daughter!
I think it's perfect. It's a wonderful name.
Because remember, Phi was saying she's actually a redhead, she dyes her hair, so.
We gave them their names. It wouldn't be right if someone changed them, would it?
Don't write on babies with a permanent marker! Make some of his comments to her a little weirder? Yeah, but he didn't know. It's just like Old Boy, the Korean
That's
movie.
You're sending it with her?
Yes. And Delta, I want to give him this.
And he gets the bird cage. I see.
The Blue Bird music box. Are you ready? Let's begin.
And oh no, there was a horrible experiment! The inanimate object spliced with the DNA of the babies! Clearly they've never watched The Fly. They don't know what happens when you mix the DNA. But yeah, I was gonna say, we should go back to when Q Team had that three-way standoff, and you had the option to, put in who you would shoot. And when we put in Q and Sean and Zero, it didn't work. Now we have Delta. We can try Delta and see what happens. Do we know his name though? I mean, we don't know if Delta is Zero yet, or who Delta is, but it doesn't hurt to go back to the scene and put in any random names we get. And the twins' birthday is November 16th? So the fact that the twins' birthday isn't in there means everything's probably related to Phi and Delta, so doesn't hurt to try. Because apparently Q's supposed to be an old man, and if they sent him Delta to the past, and he grew up normally, unlike Phi, who like jumped through time and shit, he would probably be old, so. Babies. A silver lining. Alright. Cool. We are officially about halfway done then. Crazy. Alright. Oops, no, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to click flow. There we go. Eric's Rage, who killed Mira? What is it? The three-way standoff. There we go. Let's see what happens. Worst case scenario, they give us an error and we have to figure something else out.
What?
Because when we put in Q the first time, it said, please input his name. So let's try. Oh, it works! Hell yeah!
I'm really sorry.
Yeah. Hey, he's been here this whole time! Surprise, bitch!
Sean, you...
Out of all your choices, you kill him?
Addendum Forska Nuska Ova
This is yet another destiny.
The hell just happened? So I guess Q/Delta is technically the person we, achievement, wrinkle in time, shoot that person. Perceptive end. So yeah, basically this entire game has not actually been in third person point of view. It's been in first person point of view. We've been playing as Q/Delta. And Delta/Q was the old man that was in the shelter that everyone's kind of mentioned him in passing, but we haven't seen him. Now we have. So we have just proved that Delta/Q exists in this shelter. And I guess this would have been the sign that if you hadn't gotten Sean's ending yet, that Sean is not Q. There we go. Yep, we filled that out. So is there anything else? Doesn't look like it. Okay. So we're gonna have to go back and do the voting again. What was it? We voted off the Q team, so let's vote off D team this time. Because we've done the timeline where they tied their votes so no one had to die. We did Q team. Oh, this is different. We probably just don't remember it though. What's happening? Some timeline stuff.
Hey, Mira! Eric! Diana!
We,
Sigma, can you hear us?
we determined Phi has a twin named Delta. Their birthday is November 16th. And Delta is also Q, the old man people had been mentioning, but we had never been able to prove actually existed. So here we are.
How do you...
I think I skipped to the wrong one. Alright, flowchart. We got drunk and shot at old man. So a typical Sunday. Yep. Just a typical Sunday. Ah, there we go. Vote. That's the one we wanted. We didn't want the cutscene. We wanted the actual voting.
Like I...
Team.
Just help you.
And they go sleepy sleep. Alright. And now? We... Ooh, nope, not that one. This one. Go here. We make the vote for D team as well. And we'll see if that unlocks anything new for us.
What?
D team. You forgot the old man twice now? He must truly be a forgettable old man.
But if you...
First time you played and now this? Fair enough, I mean...
Diana? Diana!
I think we saw this scene already, but that's okay. We'll see if it unlocked anything new. It did not. Okay. So let's get rid of C team now.
But
Diana? Diana!
Maybe we have to make all of them vote. Nope, nothing new. Okay. And
What?
goodbye. Doop boop. Boop boop. Nothing. Okay. What else can we do then? Hmm. Is there any other place you can mention Delta? There might be. That you get for killing people? You can't. You can't use the codes in other timelines. That's how they ended up getting killed by the robot, because they broke the rule. They don't give you the option to try and enter them, unfortunately.
Just help you. Cause where was that other one? Because there was the option to be like, who killed Junpei? Blah 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 blah. Oh, it's one of the red paths. Damn, there's not a lot left. Might be at the point we just have to start remembering codes and the numbers to puzzles and stuff. It might be we have all the information, we're just not sure how to use it. Oh, Junpei. Let's see if they let us put anything in there.
He is not here! God damn! Fine. Unlikely to be cured team. I wonder if it changes now that we've had like the time jumping stuff.
Of course.
Yeah, okay. So that's the same. Oh, wait. There was... Where was it? There was like a quantum computer and we could put in a code and we couldn't remember. We didn't know at the time what it was. We could try guessing some stuff now. Come on. Flow. Global flow chart. Okay, there we go. Where? The yellow door. Who killed Mira? Can I try Delta here? It does work with Delta.
I don't know who the hell that is.
Oh.
Why?
Thanks, you asshole. You asshole. A red herring. I don't know who that is. Well, you're supposed to ask and find out, you dipshit. God. Dream or reality. Not that one. Inject Radical 6. Not that one. Killed Mira. Not that one. Not that. I don't think it was that one. Timeline navigation is its own puzzle? Oh, honestly. Alright, let's see if it was this one where there was the option to put stuff into the QR code. Or like the quantum computer. I don't think so, though. Nope, okay. What's the decision bottom right? This one? It's the three-way standoff we just did. It's green if it's Q team. We don't want anything that's not green. I'm just looking it up, because honestly. How do I even look it up? You look up the name of the room, and the wikis and stuff will tell you the answer to all the puzzles in that room. Okay. Oh, hang on. So we still got missing. Alright, let's try. What was it? The one where they actually don't vote? Like, the votes won't result in an execution? See if that changes anything?
Gab's not come back.
Damn it, I picked the wrong thing again. That's what we want.
Minutes left.
The what?
C team is voting for D team. So
D team.
just because we to afford.
Oh hey, they did. Nothing new, just in case. Alright.
It's not outside the... I don't even want to consider the whole letter from C Team. They could have written it, but maybe Carlos is planning to vote for Q Team instead.
Q votes for C.
Now it's...
Whoop, flowchart. Okay. And D votes for Q.
Do you think it'll be...
Off we go. Hmm. Do I have to reset it somehow? What happened at the end here? Because we haven't unlocked that yet, but let's see. Okay, yeah.
Wait,
Is this gonna change anything?
What? How? How did...
Nope, okay. Uh... Okay, you need all 4 isolated dots on the floor chart filled up, so we have that. Fragments is possible. Events based off probability need to be repeated at least once. Oh, interesting, okay. So there's... Hang on. Shoot Eric, shoot Mira, don't shoot. Okay, we already got that one. Okay. Good old game facts helping us out. Because yeah, I guess not everything shows up in the flowcharts. Which sucks, so some stuff you can only access by going through the character select. See? Yeah, we couldn't see this one. Annoying. Alright. Force. Okay.
What?
Know what?
This is so complicated for chapter select. It sure is. Where are my notes? Okay, hold on. Do we have... Did I put anything in memo? I did not put anything in memo. Okay, hold on. I've been writing things for this game and the other games in a little flip book. One sec. Oh. Take me back to character select. Team select, there we go. Because I think we already did the force quit for... Yeah? So theirs is done. Okay. What endings do we have? Is there... Sure, just let me go here so I can see if we can open the menu and find out which endings we have.
What?
Am I streaming this tomorrow as well? No. I usually only play this one on Sundays. Sometimes if we're really close to the end of a game, I will, change it up, but... Okay, hold on. I don't know. Hello, door. Virtual life ending. Where are all our endings? They couldn't make this easy. Someone is having fun outside and I got no idea why. We don't have a pool in this building. What are y'all screaming about outside my window? Sometimes you gotta make your own fun true. Okay, let's try. Where is it?
Where are we?
The map says we're in...
Alright, let's see. Four. Oh. Whoops. Fuck. No! I typed it in wrong. God.
What?
We try that again. God forbid you typo. Nope, that wasn't it. Okay. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. I know, I know. Based on everything I read, we have everything we need. It's just a matter of finding the right places to put stuff in. Because apparently once you have all of these 4 buttons off to the side, you've unlocked everything. Then it's just a matter of doing it. Which is annoying. I would really love this if this game was actually linear, like the first 2 were. Or like, yeah, the flowchart was just branching past and all you had to do was go back to an earlier point instead of frickin' bouncing all around. Because now we have to go and make sure all of this stuff is done. Oh, you were supposed to remember? The game has like a memo pad function. You're supposed to write shit down. The game doesn't remember anything for you. That's why I've been writing everything down on a notepad. Basically, if the game gives you a phrase or a number, I've been writing it down, because that's the only option we got. Alright, so that's that one. That one. Okay.
Where are
Let's see if it's this one. It's the only other number I have written down. Oh! There we go!
It opened!
Well, finally. After flipping through all the pages.
So where is this plug? I think
Ah.
if we input the right numbers here.
What?
Wait.
We're gonna pop their head. We're gonna pop his head off and terrify them.
With the plug for this. I should just do it. You might get it then.
Stop avoiding the question!
Do you even know what should go there?
Oh, this is gonna traumatize them.
The numbers are,
Alright, and the other number code. Predict a funny Eric face? I think he's just gonna pass right the frick out. No, apparently that just opens the back now. Oh!
You kidding me? You're...
Hey, I was right! He did pass out. Nailed it.
Eric, it's been an hour.
An hour? That's not a lot of time.
I mean, it's a robot! For real? Could you maybe do something about it?
Damn.
is this better?
Yeah. Now the shape brings out your eyes.
Okay.
So this doesn't freak you out or anything at all.
I could say the same to you.
Well, not much phases me. I'm just not that type. You could have been a Martian for all I care.
Yeah, because you're a sociopath. You're literally mentally ill.
In my throat.
You don't have a heart.
Oh, that's me.
Hold on. Did you say when you first found out?
I meant it happened to me before. In the past. In another history.
Another?
Just making things very confusing. This is fine.
When I saw what I looked like earlier.
Damn. Oh, who the frick is that, Delta? Delta really is an old man.
You see, my brain isn't located in this head. My thought center is there, inside the quantum computer. That is where I think, perceive, and send command signals to this body. For example, when I raise my hand like this, it's simply receiving a command. Just like a remote-controlled toy.
Great.
Did you know? A quantum state is one where all possibilities overlap and coexist. This quantum computer, then, is able to use this state and run, say, simulations A, B, and C simultaneously.
Okay. Alright.
Basically,
Fair enough.
my brain is an infinite number of worlds and possibilities. So I can use that framework and, well, jump between other histories.
Oh, there's no way.
That I could do that? But it's possible that you two might be undergoing the same thing. There's a theory. Human consciousness may be a result of quantum effects in the brain.
Oh.
It's called quantum mind.
Oh
It's more
dear.
or less suggesting a human brain is a form of quantum computer. If a specific set of conditions are met, then you too can.
Jump to other histories?
This sounds like crazy talk.
You don't believe me?
Of course not.
Oh, I don't believe you. I guess I
Like,
should
well,
explain
alright.
everything then.
Please? Start at the beginning.
Before I begin, I need to do one little thing.
Yes. Aye.
What did you just
Oh
do?
my
Just a little
god.
something.
Oh, this is nice.
Nothing changed. Huh.
That we can see. But it looks like the message changed.
Huh.
Yes, I started up the system earlier.
It says force quit program on standby. To initiate, 2 key items must be set. What does that even mean?
Wait, it seems like there's something else.
The key items are...
A mother's mementos?
Ah,
I
yes.
wonder what those could be.
So, this is saying we need to find them?
Does that mean they're hidden around here somewhere?
No.
Even if that's true,
D-Team has them.
I don't think we have the time.
Damn. Guess our time's up.
What did it say? On standby, 2 key items must be set. Okay, so those are set. So Q team, or rather D team's box might have a hint for C team then? I guess we'll find out.
Now it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
Thanks. Yay! So that's all of that there. Where was it? On this. Transporter. Oh, there's the force quit. She had a moment. They're all having a moment here. Oh, that was the end of it. Alright. Okay, what happens if we go for the top?
We have a lost child. Best sorts
Thanks, Sigma.
because of the.
Hey, look.
Why is it open?
No idea. There's text. Wait.
Oh, hang on. It's your mother's memento. Okay. So now that we did those two,
There
there
are
are.
So you mean from? Whoa,
Votes
but
were
wait.
valid.
So, wanna play hoop? Then how about that box? Seriously,
Whatever it is. What is it, Carlos?
I feel like what?
How do you?
Just shut up first.
Rude. Okay. Fine. And that one is still locked. That, we got that, we got that. Pop off, it says. I love that. Virtual, the reality. Got that one. Ah, there we go. We finally found one. The Order of Truth. There we go. The twins' birthday. We finally found the thing. God.
Why is there a door here?
I will set this game on fire just for the select. One, 6, 2, 0, 2, 9. Unforgettable. Answer with the correct date. God.
Let's go.
I see why Uchikoshi has yet to make a game like this again. This would have caused so much love and hate.
Let's try opening one.
Oh, hi.
What? Why?
Hey, Eric. Eric!
Sigma, Diana, what's going on?
That's what
Looks
we
right
want to
here.
know.
Can you move?
Oh, damn. My head really hurts.
Hey, Eric, would you mind telling me? How did you get here?
Huh. That was what I was going to say. How did you guys get into Ward Q?
Ward Q? No. This is...
Well,
Guess it doesn't really
let's
matter.
just open the rest of these.
Well, this is awkward.
Huh?
Who's this?
Oh, yeah. You haven't met him before.
Why is such a small child here?
Wearing some kind of weird thing.
Who are you?
We're...
It's Diana and Sigma from D-Team.
Diana and Sigma?
Hello.
Wait, but-
Nice to meet you.
How did you get here?
Sorry. We'll explain later. I want to check the other pods first.
It's all coming together. Hi,
What's
Nick.
going on?
Don't look at me. I have absolutely no idea.
Are they all? Are they all in these pods? Who? Huh?
This is...
Dead body?
No. Is this a joke?
Dead body? Oh!
Mira?
Dead body.
Mira? What's wrong with Mira?
Well, just look at her.
No! No! It's a trick! Hey, Mira! Snap out of it!
Generally people don't wake up when their eyes are open like that.
Wake up!
That is... He is doing a horrible job at CPR. That is not enough
What about
force.
the other ones?
I know.
It's okay, it was just a psychopath. Honestly, nothing of value was lost here. Ooh! Yikes. Akane? Yep.
No.
Jesus.
Even Akane.
Don't die! You can't die!
That is the gentlest CPR I've ever seen. Oh god.
Please, no. No.
Carlos? Well, there she goes. Whoa! Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. No. It's jumpy in a jumbled mess. Oof.
Investigated the other pods while you were unconscious. One was empty, but the other three. Don't. You shouldn't look. You'd be lucky if you only faint if you see it.
Oof.
I'm all right. I've calmed down quite a bit.
No. It's not really a matter of being calm or not when it comes to this. The truth is beyond comprehension. Hey, what are you doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to show her.
Hey!
What the fuck is wrong with you, Eric? Oh!
I knew it.
You knew?
Hey, what did you mean by that?
Have you told them about transporting Sigma?
No, not yet.
I see.
Transporter? What the hell are you talking about?
There's this machine. You can transport physical data through space-time.
What's she talking about?
Sigma. Do you remember all of the blood in the healing room? I think that may have been our blood in there. These are our bodies lying here. From this history.
You don't mean to say...
Oh, their heads exploded. That's why they're headless.
30 vote.
I think so.
What? Oh my god. Then it was all for nothing. We transported to find a history where Phi existed.
Hey! What the hell is this nonsense you're going on about?
Eric, shut up. You're a piece of shit. You should have
Answer
been
me,
dead.
Diana. I said answer me!
Just calm down.
Calm down? Calm down? My girlfriend's been murdered! How the hell am I gonna calm down?
Just clock him, Sigma. Just smack him good. Oh, this is happy, happy, happy fun times.
What did we just watch?
A snuff film?
Where is Carlos, by the way?
Not here.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Akane, Junpei. Q-Team, Mira. D-Team, Diana, 5.
Oh, that is trippy.
6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-passes will be revealed. June, Jump, Virgin, Blue, Red, Middle. That is all.
6 passwords.
Then that means...
This is wild.
Damn! Carlos is going to beat us!
This is...
The lounge for Ward D.
Ward D?
Yeah!
Diana? Sigma? How did you guys get here?
Oh my god.
Carlos.
And you're...
Don't move!
Huh?
Drop it!
What? My axe?
Exactly.
Yeah, put the axe down.
I think there's a misunderstanding.
Just put the axe down! Shh.
Carlos, your injury.
Akane did this.
All the shifting and transporting, yeah?
Well, I didn't see her do it myself. It's a long story.
Hey, look at that! Over there! The X-Pass input devices.
Well,
No! That means the X-Door won't...
Did you do that with the axe? Why? Look again. Just look at how there are bullet holes everywhere. Then who did this?
I did.
Eric!
It's hazy. But I remember. What happened before I was put to sleep. That's how I knew. There was a shotgun in the pod room.
Eric, don't be rash.
Rash?
I'm telling you, drop the gun.
Sorry, but I can't do that. I have to make sure I shoot the one who did it.
Shoot who did it?
I know it has to be one of you who killed...
some people should never find love if this was what happens. And Mira even said herself that they weren't actually dating. He just deluded himself into thinking it. And she just couldn't be bothered to correct him. Oh my god. Alright, back to it. I need to take a break from this because Eric is just
My Mira. Spit it out.
Straight yours, buddy.
I'll spare the others. If you do.
Hey, wait! Are you gonna...
Know how you can be sure to win at horse racing?
By killing the other horses?
You bet on all of them.
Oh.
One of them has to cross the line first.
And then you lose all the other... then you lose a whole bunch of money.
No one admits it. Then I'll kill everyone here. That way, I'll know for sure I got them.
What the fresh hell?
Then does that mean you don't believe me and Sigma?
Diana, now is not the time.
You kidding? Your whole existence is suspicious. You guys must be some sort of fake Diana and Sigma.
What? That's
oh
absurd.
no, he's a flat earther!
Absolutely ridiculous! Transport! Zooming through space-time? Ha! Don't make me laugh! If you're gonna lie, come up with something better.
We're not making it up.
Don't lie! You're the ones who killed Mira!
We didn't!
He has a point to be fair, but that doesn't mean he has to automatically assume.
Calm down.
So, Carlos, you're finally admitting it.
No, it wasn't me.
Don't play dumb. I know you were the one who killed Akane. We all saw the footage earlier. So, not gonna deny it?
It's true, I may have killed her.
May?
Even if I did, I mean, it wasn't what I did right now.
What are you even talking about?
I doubt you'd believe me if
Someone needs to sneak up on this fucker while Carlos is distracting him.
I shifted from another timeline.
What? Did you just say shift?
So, does that mean you transported here too?
Not quite.
No, that's not it. The two are fundamentally different.
Cut it out! I am so sick of this shit!
We're sick of your shit, Eric.
For a fact that Carlos killed Akane. So, I bet the one who killed Junpei and the one who killed Mira too.
How would he even get her, though?
No way! I had nothing to do with the two of them. And besides, how in the world could I kill Mira?
Right.
I'm part of C-Team. I was limited to the space in Ward C. And Mira was...
A member of Q-Team.
Right. There's no way I could have killed her.
Wait, aren't we in Ward D? We just walked right over into another ward.
There has to be something.
Sean, you're not helping. Keep your mouth shut,
I'm not
please.
really sure that's what it is. I think we were
Wait, has there only been one ward this whole time, and because one group's only awake at different times? So it's not that there's 3 wards, there's just 1 ward. And they've just all been asleep at different points.
Could you do something for me, Eric? Please shoot at the wall with that shotgun.
Why should I?
Just do it, please.
Okay, fine.
It screams!
This is...
You're kidding me.
The wall.
Not just the wall. The floor, the ceiling, the sofa and the tables.
I knew it.
So there was only just 1
It's just
ward.
like the healing room walls.
Healing room? What are you saying?
So we all really were in the same ward after all.
the same ward.
No. Maybe it's more like this shelter never had wards in the first place. Does anyone have their map? For Ward C and Ward Q.
Yeah.
I have ours.
Could you show me? First is the map for Ward C. And this is Ward Q. And this here is the map for Ward D. If you rotate the angles of all 3 of them...
Yep. So I was right. So that's why they had to go to sleep every 90 minutes.
You're saying the wards were
And
next
why,
to each other?
after each team voted for the shower room, the acid didn't immediately start because they were all in the same shower room. There was never any danger.
But then, how did we never bump into each other at some point?
Because you were all
True.
asleep.
We all should have been right here for the vote at 13:30.
No.
I think that was because of this thing here.
The bracelet.
Yeah, clocks can lie.
Carlos, where's yours?
I've got it.
Oh, yeah. Your left hand.
I'll explain later. So what about my bracelet?
Could you check your current time?
It says 23:23.
And now, let's have you two check.
Huh? My bracelet says it's 21:23.
So does mine.
Finally, Sigma and I. It's like I thought.
1923.
Which one is the right time?
It doesn't matter.
That isn't really important right
Yeah.
now. The fact that the displayed time is different for each team is what's important. How about we use C team's time as a base? That would mean Q team is 2 hours behind, and D team is 4 hours behind. The bracelets have a built-in time lag. In other words, Q team didn't vote at 13:30, but
At 15:30 instead?
yes,
And then D team voted at 17:30.
So you're saying the 3 teams were never awake at the same times?
Correct. That was a really
When one team
convoluted
was awake,
way to do
the other
that.
team were sleeping inside the pods.
So, that's why none of the teams ever saw each other.
That is so much
That's all I
effort.
figured out. But looking at these times, I realized something else.
What's that?
The sleeping drugs in the bracelets for Sigma and I are gonna be injected soon.
Oh.
How could I forget the 90-minute active time?
But if that's right, then your memories.
Oh, you'll forget everything that just happened.
Not good. What can we do?
Don't worry. I have an idea.
You're gonna give Gab some notes? Some spark notes?
Wow. This is the transporter room?
Yes. It's just like what I said on our way over.
Do you think this will work?
We won't know until we try. Let's try using what I gave you earlier.
So, we don't have to do anything right now.
Right. If we go by Zero's schedule, Q Team should already be asleep.
It's time.
Now, it's time for you to sleep.
Well,
When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant
Now, Sigma!
Got it.
dreams.
whoa! They broke the needles.
I think it must have worked.
Woohoo! That card thing stopped the injection from the bracelet.
Hey, what is that?
I'll show you. It's not man-made. Some sort of alien intelligence created it. Well, not that you'd believe me if I told you that.
I mean, these things look pretty weird. Damn. My head's about to explode. The one last segment. For D team, anyway. Oh, we got a new one. Oh my goodness! Okay, we're still good, but I'm gonna save for a second. Oof. Let me check my messages real quick because originally I was supposed to have plans tonight, but my friend's not feeling well. So let me just see if she outright canceled. Because if she did, we can keep going. So. Okay, yeah, she did cancel. So we'll keep going. So just give me 1 sec to answer her. And then, we shall keep going. So I'm gonna switch to be right back for 1 second. Hooray for flaking! It's not her fault. She's feeling sick. She hasn't been feeling great for the past couple days, so it's not surprising. So yeah, give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna answer her, and then, we will get right to it. So give me 1 sec. Hey, there we go. Da 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 da. Feels like a lot of people have been sick lately. Yeah, with the heat waves, and I find personally going from it being warm to somewhere else where they have the AC cranked on really high kind of throws your body into shock. So it's not surprising. But yes, we can keep going for a little bit longer. Probably won't go until like 10 p.m., though I technically could. I'm on vacation tomorrow. We'll see how I feel, because I did promise Rumi-chan that I would help clean after I got back from my plans, or if I'm just sitting here playing games, she's gonna be like, yo! What happened? Help me clean! But I will have to hop away briefly at some point, because we're getting groceries delivered somewhere between 4 p.m. and 7 p.m. So, I will probably have to... It's on the way. Delivery estimated around 4:18 p.m. Speak of the devil. Okay. So yeah, if I suddenly mute without saying anything, it's because I had to answer the phone, because, you know, apartment buzzers, they ring to your cell phone now. As it's I'm the leaseholder, it rings to my phone. Because it's not sophisticated enough to have multiple numbers. Go figure. But yeah, for now we can keep going, and the game really does drag you in. I mean, plus once you get to the point where the answers start trickling in, it gets really hard to put down. Alright. My phone's on vibrate, so you guys shouldn't hear it ringing or anything, but...
Okay, I get the whole location and time part. We were never really separated, but trapped in the same ward from the start.
Correct.
Time, on the other hand, was the reverse. We weren't awake and moving all at the same time, but at separate times. But so what? That just means
oh, fucking
I
Eric.
doubt you even more now. With this, your alibis are completely gone. If we were in the same places, but at different times, then anyone could have done it.
Whoever killed Mira and Junpei is one of us.
Are you sure, though?
Exactly. The most suspicious are you two, Diana and Sigma. Though I guess alibis aren't necessary for you guys. Being fakes, you could move around since the rules wouldn't have applied to you.
Please stop! I already told you before that neither one of us are fakes.
We transported to this timeline via that device over there.
It probably would have been
Go ahead
easier
and
just
turn
to
it
say
on, then.
the bodies are
Well-
fake, but...
We can't.
And why not?
After the transporter has been used once, it won't work for a while.
It takes at least 10 months for the energy to fully charge again.
Would you cut that shit out?
Oh, wait. If you use it, it won't work for 10 months? So, if it's never been used, it'll definitely run, right?
What are you plotting?
Oh, shut up, Eric.
This doesn't change the fact that you're still among the suspects. Well, there's no question with you. We all know you killed Akane. We saw the video footage of you doing it.
Like I said before, I wasn't the one you saw kill Akane. It was the me who was originally in this history.
Hey, asshole. Go ahead. Go ahead and spout more crap. I'll shoot you.
It's the truth. It's the truth, I swear. It seems like Akane and I found Junpei's body in the pantry in this history. Junpei's killer was unknown, but Akane assumed it was me.
Oof.
And that's how you lost your left hand?
I can show you the wound if you still doubt me.
So, you're saying it was all in self-defense?
You attacked Akane because she was about to kill you.
Hey, isn't that enough, Eric? Could you please put down the gun for a second?
Huh. He's different from how he was in the other history.
Different robot.
There was something off about him then, but... Is he a different person?
Fine. Why don't you just show me this shift thing you're claiming you can do?
All right.
Wait, you're going back?
I'd like to check something before I do, though. Diana, how exactly do you use this transporter device?
But it won't work for 10 months.
I know. I'm asking if we were to
He's
use
gonna
it.
go back to before they used it.
Well, there are these slots. You need to put the cards in the right order. The nucleus will turn on. And then...
We love this frickin'.
Okay, I got it.
Eric. What a fun puzzle that was, right?
Sorry to make you wait, Eric. Taking me for a fool.
Oh, shut up.
I have to save them. I need to go save Akane and Junpei.
What the hell? But they're already...
Yes, they're dead in this history, but they're still alive in the other one. So I'm going back to save them. It's something that only I can do.
I told you. Next time you talked crap, I'd up and shoot you.
Then do it.
Huh?
You heard me. Shoot me.
I told you earlier, didn't I? Our lives have to be in danger for our shift ability to manifest.
Nothing like encouraging a psycho.
Don't worry. I won't die. Even if this body is destroyed, my consciousness will be...
Hello, come on up.
No! Carlos!
No! No!
Well, good job, Eric. Thanks, Eric. You're a real piece of baloney. And that's how that unlocks. So much progress now that we found the right segment of the damn flowchart. He's going Super Saiyan! Damn. He broke everything. Sean, what have you done?
You're fucking kidding me.
Yeah, that's a fair reaction.
What is this?
Explanations can wait. We should get going before he starts moving.
You say that, but where?
That door. There's a device on the other side. It can get us out of this mess. Let's go.
Like to move it, move it. Like to move it, move it. Poor guy. Just stuck in the wall.
Oh, I get it now.
Huh. 3 wards all overlapped each other. Who knew?
And I think I figured out the transporter more or less.
So, where's our destination?
It appears as if
Oh.
you finally arrived.
Hello.
0.
Asshole. Where are you?
Let me make one thing clear for you. I no longer exist in this world.
What?
In the current history, I was executed by one among you, your fellow teammate, Carlos.
You were?
What?
As such,
Huh.
I'm unable to answer any of your questions. You are speaking to a recording. If you are desperate for answers, I suggest finding me where I am alive. Unfortunately, in that history, our positions are reversed, and the 3 of you are dead. But if you do come, I will share vital information. I'll be waiting to meet with you.
Okay.
The history when we died?
Ah, damn it! Where is that? Could it be?
Oh, the executions. That would make sense.
I know. It's the one where we were executed.
What?
Then how the hell do we even jump to that history? We can't shift there if our bodies are already dead.
We transport her.
Oh, so that's it. We're going to transport.
Only 2 of you, though.
If we pull this lever,
Ooh! Uh-oh!
He's...
Penalty. Penalty. Time to exterminate.
Become as... Gods!
go ahead, Akane.
Become as...
Junpei.
Gods!
What are you
Become
saying?
as...
It only
Gods!
works with one person in each. At least that's what Diana told me. So no matter what, we can only transport 2 people at once.
Ooh, Naruto, run!
What are you guys doing? Go now!
Love the way he says penalty,
Catch
right?
up with you.
Penalty!
I promise. Trust me.
Penalty!
After the transporter has been used once, it won't work for a while.
We'll hold you to it.
I promise. I've never broken one before, and I won't now.
We're counting on you, Carlos.
Off they go! A very firefighter mentality. Save them, don't worry about yourself.
Are they gone?
Falcon Punch!
Oh man. Oh, this is bad. At this rate.
Don't give up on me, Carlos.
Oh, Maria. Is that you?
My sister!
Soy.
My sister! She's calling for me!
You know I'll be waiting for you. I'll never stop waiting.
She sounds like she's 10 years old still.
You're right. There's no way I'm gonna die here. I can't die here.
My sister gives me super strength! And now he we broke the transporters.
Guess I can't use this thing anymore. Well, wouldn't have worked for 10 months anyways, so doesn't matter. What do I do now?
What do you do now?
How do I get to the history where we
You
were
shift?
executed?
Well, I guess you can't
As
shift. Your
Junpei
body is,
said, my body's dead there, so I can't shift. Wait a minute. Then...
Oh!
What the?
Oh, you better pick somewhere to shift.
This doesn't look good. No, wait. This isn't bad. This is actually... It's my chance.
They have gotten so complacent with death now. Death means nothing to me, literally. Okay, one sec. Groceries arrived, so I'm gonna go snag them from the door. One sec. Okay, there we go. Nothing that needs to be refrigerated, so I just plopped them all on the counter. The last segment for Team C. Oh my god. Well, 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 well.
Carlos isn't coming.
Wait, what? What is he doing? He promised he'd come. Maybe he's...
Don't say it.
I'm going to go check in the lounge.
Hey, Junpei!
I'm sure it's fine.
Wait, this is Ward D? Wait, what the hell is...
Surprise!
What happened? Oh, I better get Akane.
Yeah, so much shit has happened, buddy. Radical 6 is out.
My guess is that something exploded.
Exploded?
A bomb went off in the decontamination room.
Who'd do that?
Aw, cute. She's got the rain on.
Unauthorized escape.
Do you get it? D-Team set the bomb.
Oh, and that's how the ceiling collapsed in that room. But why is it now completely buried in sand?
The ceiling probably gave in a little while after they escaped.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Ow,
The history where I'm alive and you are dead. Seems you found your way here safely.
Zero.
As promised, the important information.
Hello. Thank you. Give me.
First, Akane. The history you find yourself in is that one.
What? No!
The first Radical 6 patients have left.
Yep.
They should reach the hospital shortly.
Ripperoonie.
The is unavoidable now. The virus is spreading all over the world.
That's a damn lie. It has to be.
No,
As her hair flaps around.
Free the Soul's plan is progressing smoothly.
Then that's gotta mean you're that cult's.
Correct. The founder of
His brother.
many call me brother.
He's brother because he's Spy's brother.
Thanks to your shitty dream, 6 billion people will.
Don't be mistaken. If we do nothing now and let time pass, an even worse future awaits. A religious fanatic will trigger a nuclear war with a terrorist attack.
Are you not talking about yourself?
All of mankind will perish. Unfortunately, the fanatic's identity is unknown.
Of course.
Therefore, I decided to kill 6 billion people.
Why?
By doing so,
That is absolutely bananas. I might just finish this tonight. It does seem that way.
are among the virus's casualties. To tell the truth, history has proven me right.
So, to kill one person, you'll sacrifice 6 billion?
But in the end, he saves 2 billion.
That's how
Weirdo.
you use Radical 6.
Can you follow those numbers? Technically, but it's still pretty reprehensible.
Of course I don't.
Is that all you think human lives are worth? Do you feel nothing as you kill off a whole bunch of innocent people?
But that's just a way of life. Sinner or innocent, people will die or be killed in an unjust manner. Like your parents, Akane Uchi.
What are you talking about?
Your father was sentenced to death for a crime
Whoa, what? I thought her parents died in a car accident.
himself.
No, that's wrong. My parents were involved.
Oh
in
my
an
god,
accident.
Santa's been lying to her.
But it is a lie.
Oh no.
What I shared just now is the truth.
No,
Think about it. If your father hadn't been falsely accused, how different your life would have been. You never have been involved in that child abduction case 10 years ago. And clearly, the incident a year ago would not have happened either.
Sheesh.
And of course, Junpei. The path you walked during your life would have been completely different too. The smallest things have a drastic effect on a person's life.
I mean, you're right, but that is fucked up, dude.
That's just
That is crazy.
But that doesn't mean that you have free reign to just mess with the lives of people like that.
only God decides who lives and who dies.
Not,
to think you of all people.
not Akane silently being religious. She's never once mentioned God.
Very well. You, of course, see the clothing laying on the bar counter. The evening of April 12th, 2029. Wear those and take part in our ceremony. There, I shall tell you the secrets of the world.
There's no way I'd ever go.
No, you will most definitely come. Well, that is, if you manage to escape the shelter.
Just watch. I'll get out soon.
Of course we will. Diana's bringing back a rescue team.
Do they even have any reason to believe that the two of you are alive? If there is no rescue, then the remainder of your lives will carry out in this sacred site.
Sacred site?
This is the sacred site where the birth of Brother, founder of Free the Soul, occurred.
Are you saying you were born here?
Yes, but
That is crazy. I see, I see.
we were transferred to the past via the transporter. Back to April 1904.
1904?
1904?
Damn.
Wait, did you just say we?
Yes,
Do you mean your little brother?
it's true. I had a younger brother, but we were not related by
If
blood.
he was born here, is he a twin? Yeah, we already figured out he's Delta. The reason he's brother is because he's Phi's brother.
Then
Let me clarify. My we is referring to my younger sister. You know this person.
Yes, it's Phi.
It appears I've spoken too long. But I will impart to you something very important.
Okie dokie. What?
A spell to open Pandora's
The Force Quick Box.
box. Odier.
Vive hodie. Vive hodie. Vive hodie.
It will come.
Hello. Oh god. Trying to write with a mouse. V. V. Oh. V. Vive hodie. Cool. That actually didn't look that bad.
we wait. ODA?
Junpei. Try PS4 controller? Shush! Alright, we run, not walk.
I wonder
To the
what's
Force Quit
happened to
box.
Carlos.
Maybe he won't be coming.
Why would you say that?
Maybe nobody's going to come to save us. Like Zero said,
Damn.
Diana and the others probably don't know we're alive in here.
Oh, that's true. Cause yeah,
Just be us
we
two
were
in this
executed.
place forever.
No, I think there's someone else. Or maybe more like something.
Sean? Gabe? Aw.
Gab!
Papa.
Oh, I'm glad you're safe.
Hey, look. Isn't there something in his collar?
This is... anagram?
Anagram?
Oh, yeah, that's when you rearrange the letters of
We know what an anagram is, Junpei.
We need to know the sentence to work from.
the original sentence. Huh. Hey, Akane, do you remember the Ward C Lounge?
Yes,
What did it say on the wall?
I think it was... Let the game end where I treat two.
Can we make any other phrases using all the letters from that?
Damn. She's doing this in her head. And she's pacing.
Well, it's not perfect, but together with me, we are 10.
10?
If that's what it is, there are leftover letters.
How many?
5 extra letters. L, T, A, E, T. The thing is, I don't know what word I could make out of them.
But what could together with me, we are 10 mean?
It could be saying, if you're with me, then there are 10 of us.
10?
I mean, there are plenty of other ways to read. Where are you going, Junpei?
Oh, poor Bumper.
Hey, why isn't Q on this board?
Why? Well, because he's not dead.
Wait, he's still alive?
I think so.
Huh, Q is alive. We are 10. What? No.
What? Hello? Who's blowing up the wall? Firefighters? Carlos?
Sorry about the wait. Well, I guess I was the one who waited.
Carlos!
I promised, didn't I? That I'd come back to you.
He went all the way back.
Wait, are you?
He went all the way back.
Hey, Junpei, Akane, I'm here to save you.
Whoa! Carlos, actually a good dude. The one good dude in this game. Aye! Very nice. The end? One of them, anyway.
Let me get this straight. You shifted to the history where you pushed the yellow button. I can't leave with you guys.
Huh?
I made a promise in another history that I'd definitely save you two.
Well, I don't know.
In time, 10 months by activating the unused transporter?
So you guys would be able to transport to this history. I needed 10 months to charge the device again after I used it.
And then you just waited for a long time.
That's right.
You didn't think of stopping Zero's plan?
If I did that, then I couldn't have met you guys, right?
That was one hell of a thing you did.
Friendship? Question mark?
Do you know what happened because of you? Mira and Eric died. Sigma lost his arms and an eye, and he's in the hospital.
That's not all. Zero said the first Radical 6 patients have left.
It's too late. We can't stop the spread of the virus.
What happened today is going to result in 6 billion
And Virtue's
people.
last reward happens? Yep. He saved 2 people, and the rest of the world is doomed.
This is the end. I have to start over from the beginning.
Start over?
We'll start now and spend the next 45 years preparing for my plan.
Damn.
You have a plan?
In 45 years, I'm going to call Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the future.
Woohoo!
We must do it, or we can't save all those people.
I'll help you.
He's like, damn, I was just trying to do what I thought was the right thing.
Crash keys, or whatever you're calling it.
I can't do that.
What?
I'm going to need you to forget everything you know, Junpei.
What?
I'm really sorry.
Hey, Akane!
No, you can't be. Why?
Oh my god.
Junpei, I will never forget you. But please, forget me. You need to forget.
No, I don't want to. I'll never forget. No matter what happens, I won't. I won't.
No.
Akane, why?
I do what I must to accomplish my goals. That is just how I am.
Hi.
Even if that means I must lose my life. I swear I'll make the AB project a success.
And I guess the reason is why she has a whole bunch of square cut gems on her clothes in the future. See ending. Fly me. Oh my god, fly me to the moon. Japan loves that song. Apocalypse. All sections cleared. Holy shit. Are the only endings we have left Q team and D team's endings? Okay, well there's one more fragment then. Oh my god, that is a big one. Okay, and nothing else. We got no choice. So I guess this is after he shot Carlos. Oh, and we'll go and do the Force Quit box too. One thing at a time. He's just so bananas. He's just so bananas.
He was trying to make me look the fool.
You are a fool.
He probably figured I would shoot. Looks like he figured wrong.
No! No!
Hey, cut that out, Eric.
No. I won't stop. Not until you're all dead.
Why?
Didn't I say already? Because one of us is the one who killed Mira. It's you, isn't it?
How many shots does a shotgun have? Shouldn't he be running out of bullets?
I don't have any.
Then I'm killing you.
Wait! Please wait! I know. Maybe.
Maybe what?
Maybe if I take this helmet off, I think you'll understand then.
So, your face will prove your innocence?
Eh.
Fine. Take it off.
I wonder what he's cooking. This is interesting.
The number for this is... I think it's...
Set. Oh god. Oh, thank god they don't have it on a timer. I was gonna lose my shit if they had it on a timer. 1 4 0 4 0 9 1.
What?
Schrodinger's cat successfully removed the helmet.
Can't be.
No.
Yeah. I'm not human.
That makes you even more suspicious.
No, it's because I'm not human that I can't be.
What do you mean?
Is this the 3 laws of robotics?
My blood, it's white, not red.
So what?
Remember how Mira had some
Ah,
skin and
yes.
blood under her nails? Wait, well I guess you wouldn't because of the memory loss, but
No. You're right. When I tried to revive Mira, I took a look at her.
then you realized, I think the skin and blood is that of the killer. Before Mira died, I think she did her best to resist.
I see. I suppose you're right then. You didn't kill her. But no. It doesn't change the fact that you existing is suspicious.
Oh my god.
I mean, come on. Why is a robot here?
Well,
This guy has just he's completely lost it.
because Zero brought me in.
What the?
Zero created me so I could support him in this game.
I knew it! Wait, Eric! Out of my way! I'm gonna kill him!
Please, just calm down, Eric.
Shut up!
If what he said is true, then he would be able to tell us who Zero is.
Yeah, calm the fuck down, you lunatic. Now hurry up and fucking jump him.
Do you know? Fine. If you know, then tell me right now who the real Zero is.
God damn.
What's the name of the bastard who locked us up and forced us to take part in this messed up game?
He didn't force you to kill each other, though.
Zero.
You did that all yourself.
Zero's name is...
You did that all yourself, you crazy loon. Delta B-A-L-T-A.
Zero. The real Zero is... you, Delta.
Dun dun dun! Do we finally get to see this fucker?
Delta?
I've heard that name before.
Me?
Yeah.
It's me!
Me too.
Oh, yeah. You guys wouldn't know. Because you transported into this history.
Oh, would you stop yapping, Sean?
How do you know his name is
This
Sean?
old man's name is Q.
Are you stupid? How could Q be his real
That's
name?
right.
That's what he was called at DCOM.
Yeah, I called him that. And Mira, she always called this man Q, too.
Then
Damn. The wheelchair thing was a fake. He's not actually wheelchair bound. Hello, Mother. Hello, Father.
he stood.
Frickin' Charles Xavier looking motherfucker.
You're completely correct, Sean. My real name is Delta.
He spoke.
I thought you were supposed to be deaf.
Okay, and here we are. All of you will be living together here in the DCOM facility.
The old man in the wheelchair, too?
Uh-huh. His name is Q. It should be obvious, but he can't walk. What's more, he can't see or hear.
Jesus.
He can't hear.
Nope.
But then why?
Strangers living together on Mars for an extended period of time? What kind of problems would that bring?
Old guy on a wheelchair traveling with them being quiet was the biggest mindfuck? I guess so. But if you're familiar with Uchikoshi's stuff, he's pulled this at least 2 or 3 times before. So it wasn't that much of a stretch to me.
To observe how we get out.
Like, most people only know Virtue's Zero Escape and Isomnium, but he pulled this trick so many times in his visual novels he wrote. Damn, his eyes are fucking purple.
This is...
There are a large variety of security cameras in place throughout the shelter. A feed of all the footage is fed in, and they all appear there.
So, you used that to spy on us the whole time.
Yes, I did. However, it is limited to those histories where I am alive.
Alive?
histories?
This is the freakiest looking dude ever.
Hey, Sigma, go take off his clothes.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Eric?
Just hurry and do it!
There is no need. This is what you wanted to see, correct?
You bastard!
Hold on, don't do it, Eric!
If you shoot, we won't be able to ask him anything.
Yeah. But no, I mean literally, in one of his visual novels, the whole plot of it was to contact God, and God was the player.
Who did that?
The whole point was to pique their curiosity and catch God's attention. So that's why they did everything.
Necessary element.
So yeah, finding out that Delta is our point of view character, I'm like, ah yeah, that's normal Uchikoshi nonsense.
I simply let her roam free and do as she pleased. Oh, I did exempt her from the drug injections.
And that's how Mira was able to be in the ward to kill,
Mira?
She's a serial killer. The Heart Ripper. Many innocent people lost their lives because of what she's done. I only gave her her due punishment.
Damn.
What are you talking about? Stop bullshitting me!
It's the truth. In another history, you and Diana and Sigma were all murdered by her.
Shut up! You're just making shit up! I will never.
Someone hurry up and take the gun away from him.
My angelic mirror would ever.
No, Eric! Don't shoot!
He's so fucking
We haven't
delusional.
asked him everything yet.
Shut up! I don't care! The X door will never open again!
It'll open. Of course it will.
Like, are you stupid? We have Zero right here.
What?
Like, are you dumb?
So, should we ask him how?
Right. The old man. Delta. I see.
I can't
get it
believe
now.
they're still letting him keep the
We need
shotgun.
this boy. I mean, Sean. He needs to get direct access to the central control computer.
Very Stanley look to him? Oh, you're right.
But
What?
to connect to it directly, I need to extend a cable from my neck and plug it into the console jack that's inside. But, well,
It looks like the cover is shut.
yeah. We would need to open this first.
What's the code?
Code?
Don't play dumb. The code to open the damn cover.
It's 3808-0832.
It opened.
Now we just need to extend the cord and connect it. Okay, it's ready. Just wait a sec. I'll open the extra.
Oh!
Why?
No! No! I...
What the fuck is wrong with you, you stupid piece of shit?
I have no more use for this history. There's only one thing left to do.
No! Wait! Don't...
Psychic powers. He can literally control people. What? That is fucked up. Moral of the story, Diana and Sigma never should have banged. This was a mistake. Bastard really did kill his own dad. Mom? You call her mom after that? Oh, go to hell. Who needs a son like that? She starved to death so you could live? And this is how you repay her. Oh my god. I mean, okay. You technically don't owe your parents anything? Like, technically? But a tiny sprinkle of gratitude in this situation probably would have been good. But I should have swallowed. He's probably like, you know what? I lived a really fucked up life in 1904. You know, although not to kill them most times, I think, yeah. When I say you don't really owe your parents anything, I mean, like, some parents will literally do shit like, you should do what we tell you even though you're a grown-ass adult because we fed you and clothed you and blah blah blah. I'm like, nah, that's just your legal responsibility here. You brought me into the world, per law, it's your legal responsibility to do at least that. Like, I don't owe you shit for that. Like, thank you, you raised me. You made me into a productive member of society, but you're an asshole, so I don't want to talk to you anymore. To be fair, they did send him back pretty much right before the wars. Oh yeah, for sure. That's why I was like, you know, maybe he's just really pissed off about how hard a life he had. I don't know. Though the fact he went back to 1904 as a baby, and this is 2029? Bro is like 120 years old. Like, holy shit. 125 even. Or... yeah, 125. Oh my god. One more. That is bananas. Alright, hang on. The Force Quit box. There we go.
What?
Bananas! B-A-N-A, bananas! Oh, well, how is it spelled? Vive Hody? Vive Hody. Vive Hody. Oh! No space, fine. And let me guess, opening this opens it for everyone else, and then...
What the hell is this?
It looks like a device of some kind.
Hey, look, something's appearing on the monitor.
To execute the Force Quit program, the central control computer must...
ah, there we go. So we technically did it out of order, but
Wait,
all the
did
Force
we
Quit
ever see
box
something
stuff
like
should
that
be done
before?
now.
If there isn't, then we're out of luck.
Dead end, huh? Hey, Carlos, how did you know that password?
Bananas.
I'm not
I
sure.
read it in the cereal box.
I don't know how I knew.
This is just a guess, but... Carlos, did you possibly shift from another timeline?
Wait, shift?
Shift. Shift.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, so it was like that then.
Hey, come on, you're the only one to figure it...
Sorry, just could you be quiet for a second? I need
Rude?
to think about something.
Junpei's like, wow, fuck you. Whee!
You've been sitting here for an hour, Carlos.
Oh my god.
Could you maybe share what you've been thinking about?
Do you want to know?
Yes.
Well, they asked, obviously.
Connie.
Me?
You're, well...
Oh, oi!
Huh?
We may never manage to make our way out of the shelter. You know what that means, right?
Is he trying to aggravate Junpei?
I'm not sure.
What the hell are you getting at, you asshole?
Oh, look. A Neanderthal is trying
Oh
to block
my
way.
god.
What?
Wait, what the
You know
hell?
this is subtly racist, right, Carlos?
Carlos!
Oh, what the freaking fuck is happening here? What the? Look, even if you're trying to help them get together, that is going way too fucking far. Like, that is...
Hey, wait up!
What the hell is going on here? Carlos is completely bananas.
Carlos? I suppose I couldn't control myself. You asshole! What? Is that all you got? What did you say? That's the extent of your feelings for Akane? Huh? Damn you!
This has gotta be the stupidest
I
thing.
can tell you're finally getting fired up over this. Shut the fuck up! You fucking asshole!
And he just comes back.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
Whoa!
Anyway. Hey, man. What do you say to a drink?
What?
To clean the slate between us. Come on.
I'm fucking speechless.
This one'll work fine. Ah, damn it. I blame you for this, Junpei. My hands are all shaky after your brutal punches. Sorry, but could you guys help me clean this up?
What the hell?
This dude is the dumbest freaking thing I've ever seen. Like, what in the fresh hell is happening
Thanks,
here?
guys.
Sure.
Guys, it's almost time.
You're right.
Oh, is he gonna use the glass shards to break the needles?
You wake. Now you will have no memory of these past
Because he learned that from the other timelines?
pleasant dreams.
Nope, never mind. Alright, Carlos, what the fuck was the point of all that then? I am so confused. What was the point in that? What was the point in that? What the heck is this? Okay, hold on. Oh my god, is this the ending? No way. What is this all in the family portrait? Final decision? I don't even know how to react to this. Alright.
I knew it. Looks like the memories we regained are true.
Ah, gone all the way back to the
three
beginning, huh?
worlds We're all in the same place. Then
Damn.
Carlos.
Akane. Junpei.
And Mira and Eric.
And you're Sean, right?
Mira should not be here.
Carlos, what happened?
Proof of friendship.
What the fuck?
Anyway, what are you guys doing here?
According to the schedule, C team and Q team should both still be asleep.
We took a page out of your book and did what you did.
Ah, yes, this
We
fragment.
used the cards to keep the bracelet needle from injecting us.
So, does that mean?
Yeah, I remember everything.
I do too.
So that is why he broke the stuff.
Over the past few hours, we got back the memories we forgot.
Well, to be more accurate, it's more like we accessed
Oh my god,
the
Akane, don't talk
morphogenetic
about this
field
shit.
and downloaded all of them.
Oh my god.
Then you have the other history's memories too?
I missed Phi though.
Then
The
you're
one
like us.
good egg in all of this.
Why?
Hold up. Eric and I are different.
Yeah. We didn't gain memories.
Yeah, because you're not
from our
psychic.
histories.
Then neither of you got injected?
No. We're the same as Carlos and the others.
I told them. Maybe I'll start from the beginning. First, so I could run the program in the Force Quit box, I accessed the central control computer. Then, I briefly turned off the communication network. That way, I stopped the surveillance cameras from sending any data to Zero. I didn't want Zero to catch on to what we were doing.
He's a good egg,
And
that
that's when
robot.
Sean let us in on the truth of what's going on here.
We went over to the transporter room and picked up 2 cards. Before the injection, we each slipped one between our wrist and bracelet.
Okay. Now you two make sense.
Thank God these
What
two
about
aren't
you,
psychic. Can you imagine?
Well, you probably already know, but I'm a robot. Being injected does nothing to me.
Then,
Every time the time limit approached, I was forced to go into sleep mode. Then my memories from the previous 90 minutes were deleted. I didn't want that to happen, so... You remember me saying I accessed the computer? Well, I hacked my own system too.
Good job, kid.
He said he managed to cancel the force sleep and delete functions.
What about C-Team then?
We couldn't interrupt the surveillance cameras, so we had to be sneaky instead.
First, Carlos pushed me down and...
Oh, don't start there!
What? It was just an act. I was only pretending to do it.
Carlos used that moment to whisper in my ear. He said to go to the transporter room and grab the cards in there.
But if I just let her go like that, it looks suspicious. So Junpei and I stayed behind to get Zero's undivided attention. I casually invited Junpei to help.
And they had a brawl.
You can see the results of our conversation.
You should have told me what was up.
If I had, then Zero would have figured it out. You look like you'd be a crap.
Oh!
and
Shots
after that,
fired.
We met Akane in the lounge. We hid from the cameras and each got a card from her.
Sorry, but could I get confirmation on something?
Like?
Everyone knows what all happened in the other histories, right?
Even you, Mira and Eric?
Didn't Eric say so earlier? Sean told us everything.
But wait. Why?
Why what?
Why do we know about the other histories?
It's the morphogenetic field!
Probably.
You want to know?
Oh! Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ, he's got the shotgun.
Q? Or maybe it's actually 0.
Or maybe
You are
it's
free to
Delta.
Call me by my given name, which is Delta. There's no need to look so threatening. You were the one who named me, Diana. It doesn't matter. I shall answer your question. Carlos, Kane, Junpei, Diana, Phi, and Sigma. All 6 of you know that you are shifters, correct? Think back on your path to this very moment. Did you arrive in this history by following a normal flow of time?
No, this was the most convoluted shit I've ever
No,
experienced.
Of course you didn't. You jumped in from another history using your shift abilities. And it wasn't just this once. You have been shifting back and forth many times. From one point in space-time to another. You boldly took chances. Much like jumping from one tree branch to another.
Okay.
You have forgotten that fact, perhaps as a result of the medicine, or as one of the side effects of shifting. Regardless, your memories have been kept firmly intact within the morphogenetic field. It is simply that the 6 of you regained the memories of those times. One small trigger, and the levee preventing you from remembering collapsed.
Great.
Sean is a similar case. However, his thought center is located within the quantum computer, so I suppose it's slightly different from you.
Okay.
What about me and Mira?
Who cares?
You are both like me, in that we do not have the ability to shift.
You don't?
I have another
Oh,
power
great. He's
instead.
special.
The power to mind hack.
Oh, great.
Mind hack?
Just what we needed, an evil guy with mind control powers.
I am able to read other people's minds. I know the thoughts and ideas that go through their heads. That's why I know exactly what Phi is trying to do right now. Step away from that device, Phi.
Then, when we blocked the injection,
I saw through your ruse.
Asshole.
Then why did you...
I wanted all of you to play the final decision game.
The final decision game?
What a great guy.
I find human decisions fascinating. More specifically, the world branching that occurs as a
Oh,
result.
God.
I already mentioned
Diana, Sigma, your son is cuckoo.
But after looking inside millions of minds, I learned one thing.
Yes.
There are people in this world with the ability to jump between histories. That shifters exist. Hence, why I know so much about these parallel
He was reading minds.
You
Great.
did all this? Because you were curious?
When a person does something significant, it's difficult to boil the reason down to one word. Their motives are often very complex.
Okay,
It
great.
is the same now. To fulfill several objectives, it was necessary to trap all of you in here.
So why did you do it?
You want to know?
Duh.
It is so you give birth to Phi and myself, Diana.
No fucking way. It was all to avoid a grandfather paradox.
Phi and I are the children of Diana and Sigma.
Phi is...
Wait. They're children?
November 16th, 2029. Phi and I were born in this shelter. This was another history.
Another history, of course. Ay, 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 ay.
Shortly after, the atomic data that makes up our bodies was transported to April 1904. The transporter was located in a German research facility at that time. Our bodies reconstructed and regenerated in the export pods at that facility.
But that would mean you're actually...
I'm 124.
Jesus.
You're joking.
But Phi is...
A German researcher sent her to 2008.
Damn.
Records indicate that she was part of an experiment.
You're saying Phi jumped back in time from 2029 to the year 1904? And then forward again to 2008?
Technically, what was sent both times was simply the data maker of Phi's body.
Why is the music so freaking loud? It's louder than the dialogue right now.
That's when an old...
What the hell is happening here?
couple who were researchers took me in.
There we go, Jesus Christ. For intensity? It's too intense!
But yes, that was one of the major goals. Everything that occurred here helped create Phi and myself. And when I say that, I am including all of the other histories. If I hadn't trapped the group of you here, then Phi and I would have never been born in our current forms.
Your current forms?
Like, God forbid they weren't born as psychics.
About epigenetics. You see, environmental factors determine which switches are activated within the genetic code. Reproductive cells are the same. Or perhaps I should say that the reproductive cells are the ones most affected.
Oh, I get it. That's why you made Diana and Sigma play the decision game. What do you mean? By backing them into a crisis situation,
this is fucking insane.
Caused an epigenetic change within their reproductive cells. I think that's why their children were born with unique powers.
Gold Star.
What the
This
frick?
is the reason I have my mind-hacking abilities. Phi was affected as well. You were born a shifter. DT, do you recall what was written on your wall?
When curious hate oozes calamity.
And rearranging the letters gives you...
No way. What you choose can materialize us.
What?
Our decisions will bring you to life.
That is why the decision games were held. So that the Phi and me here now would materialize.
Ooh, she is pissed.
No, but... Okay, so I get why you had to have Diana and Sigma go through life or death decisions. But the rest of us had nothing to do with...
I already told you. My motives are complex.
What? Wait, there's more?
Oh, there she goes!
Fuck you, you goddamn old man!
Fuck, no!
Whoa! Hoo-hoo! They're like, holy shit, man. Apparently, she did not need gravity to jump like that.
It's over.
You may be right.
What?
Diana, take this. Put it in. Your bluebird, too. It's ready.
Verified. Key items were set. Executing force quit
Oh no.
program. 10 minutes until conclusion.
Maybe they should have asked what the Force Quit program does before they activated it.
Oh no! The hell? What is this?
Hey, answer me! What's with that announcement?
Must I explain? This shelter will
Oh.
soon explode. You've worked so hard, only to turn on this facility's self-destruct mechanism.
Sean, access the central control computer.
It's no use. Once the Force Quit program has been activated, there is no possible way for you to reverse it.
Why would you install
what can we
something
do?
like that?
I will tell you two good things. First, I suggest checking behind the bar counter.
Oh. Oh. No!
Why would you?
Gab's been.
Did you kill Gab?
Yes, with the shotgun you're holding. There wasn't much life left in him anyway.
You monster!
I never expected to hear that coming.
What the fuck is wrong with him?
So what's the other thing? You had two things to tell us.
I have the ability to mind hack.
We already know that.
And I have not told you everything about it. Reading other people's thoughts isn't the only thing I can do with mind hacking. It only lasts a moment, but I am able to control someone's body as I wish. Like this.
Eric, why?
No, for real, my finger just...
Mind hacking.
Understand now. This
Good.
is
Hope you're never born.
So, let's begin. Your final decision game. You have two choices. One, to stay here and wait to die. The other is... The other is...
Well, alright, he's gone.
Hey! What's the other option? What's the other option?
Christ.
What should we do? What about the X door?
And how exactly should we open it? Unless 6 people die, it's gonna stay closed. Or should we start killing each other now?
Mira?
This is so fucked up.
I have an idea.
Which is?
We're going to shift, all of us, together.
Hey, hold on. Like jumping to another history?
But Eric and I'm sure it will be fine. Remember what I said? Human consciousness may be a result of quantum effects in the brain.
Oh, yeah. You said if certain conditions are met, we can also...
What are the conditions?
First,
Yeah.
you need to be exposed to danger. And the other one is...
I mean, it makes
be in the
sense, but
vicinity of
holy
a group
shit,
of
man.
shifters.
I get it.
We'll resonate, and then Mira and Eric can...
But which history are we going to jump to?
None of the similar histories will work. One team is likely to be dead after the vote.
And we can't shift if there are no bodies for us to jump to, right?
Then... we need to jump to where all of us are alive.
So literally,
When
at
we're
the coin
all
flip.
alive.
Do you mean...
The history, where we won the coin toss.
3 minutes until explosion.
I'm not sure I get it all, but it's a good idea.
What are you saying? There's no way we could do that.
Why not?
Shift isn't simply jumping into bodies in different histories.
Our consciousnesses swap places.
Well, why not?
Ours for theirs.
We'll be forcing our other selves into these bodies and... they'll
Well,
die without knowing
I
why.
mean,
Yeah, and what's wrong with that?
What?
Well, they're all living without a care off in another history, yeah? One time, they do the coin toss once and win? Don't you think that's unfair?
Mira, you're saying they, but we're talking about
bit too late for a
ourselves here.
conscious now. Honestly, considering how many times he shifted to get the X passes to try and get out, he
If we
killed
assume
himself 3 times.
True versions, then the us and the other history are essentially strangers.
Even more of a reason not to.
If we shift to that history, then we're tossing the others under the bus to save ourselves.
Well, I
Us
mean,
in that history have done nothing wrong. I mean, the only thing they did was win at a coin toss.
You could say the same.
I was gonna say, then you're
The
just
only
gonna
thing we
die?
did was lose a coin toss. Even so, we've had to go through so much shit. We've been forced to put our lives on the line.
Besides, aren't the bodies in the other histories ours anyway?
Then why should we second guess ourselves? Huh.
1 minute until explosion.
We're out of time. I'll say it again. We have 2 choices. We can stay here and wait for our deaths, or survive by
This way Delta
sacrificing our
wins.
other
Yeah,
selves
yeah,
in
yeah.
another history.
You're right. It's still fucked up, though.
That's what that bastard meant. Final decision game.
The final decision game. Do you die or do you shift and then kill yourselves? Fucking obviously. Let's get out of here. I'm done with this. Weird that it kicks us out here. How they look in the inverted colors? I agree. Okay. Or do I have to go back to the fragment where they won for this to work? It's weird that they kick you out. And they force you to click it yourself. That is so... what? Okay. Payoff 2? Oh boy. Game's all here.
Damn, I can't remember anything.
Me neither.
Neither can I. It somehow feels like I made a bet with someone, but...
Oh, their brain's about to come flowing in from the sky.
Bet.
Did we all forget what happened?
Hey, could I ask all of you something? Who is this kid?
He's just a robot, don't worry about it. Oh, there they are! No pass out in the desert. That's no good. One sec, I gotta blow my nose. You guys enjoy the cutscene.
Did we do it?
We're not wearing the bracelets, so I don't know the time. But
Judging by the position of the sun, it's probably noonish.
And the date?
How would I know?
hey, Mira, Eric, do you remember me?
Yeah.
I definitely remember you.
Then we really did.
Must have worked.
Life is unfair, don't you think?
You bastard.
17 years ago, a snail traveled down a narrow path in the park. If that snail hadn't been there, perhaps all of you here would have lived a completely different life than you did. Just one small snail, and everyone's lives, even the world, changed.
So, what's the big deal?
Oh, would you just quit talking nonsense?
I'm so glad you were safe.
Of course we were. You all have shifted in from another history.
Whatever. We gotta call the cops.
And what exactly will that accomplish?
Isn't it obvious? We're throwing you in the slammer.
And my crime?
Murder.
Murder? I see. But I haven't killed anyone. Specifically, in this history, not a single person has died. I strongly doubt the police will listen.
But in the other histories, you...
Did you not pay attention? I don't have the ability to shift. The only reason I know anything of those histories is because I have to.
Okay, Max, since it's the end of the game, anything that's gonna take its place? I mean, we've already started Danganronpa. So I can just slot in Danganronpa right now.
Can I be charged for killing someone in another history? If so, then I'd say this world...
Oh my god, this guy.
All kinds.
What about conspiracy to commit?
Yeah. I'm betting this history's got a bunch of dangerous machines and gimmicks all over the shelter.
Unfortunately, I have removed them all.
Big evil guy
You
energy
slept
so
for
freaking big.
Nothing is left in the shelter. No transporter, no quantum computer. Loaded into a truck and taken away.
Danganronpa 1, 2, and 3 at the same time alternate? Oh god, no, that's too much.
Radio signals received from a satellite.
There's still lots of other stuff we can do.
Aren't you happy?
I was gifted all of the Kingdom Hearts games. I was gifted Trails of game. I have
Phi and I
almost all of the Tales of games in English. Lots of stuff. We can keep going with the Final Fantasy. We are... The next one would be 5. Lots of options.
Not what you'd call a happy
Oh, and Luigi's Mansion 2 just came out. We haven't started that yet, and I want to. So there we go.
But according to you, all of mankind
Spooky
will
game,
die
maybe?
if time passes and
We
nothing
haven't...
is done.
I want to play Fatal Frame 4, the Lunar Mask one. We haven't had the chance to, so that might be a good one.
You released Radical 6 so that you could kill that person.
The me before you did not say that, but I can't deny it's true.
Have I played Silent Hill? No, I haven't played Silent Hill, but I've watched people play through all the games.
Fanatic guy won't die.
The tank controls or something else.
Will go extinct?
Hey, where's that happy future you mentioned?
Interesting. Does that make you angry, Phi?
What?
If so, then we have a serious contradiction. I had prepared a future in another history where 2 billion would survive.
Oh, gotcha.
You decided
Makes
to
sense.
jump to this history. That means you chose a future where humanity goes extinct over 6 billion.
Alien Isolation? Oh dear god, no. We're not touching an alien game.
No, you're wrong, Delta. Nothing.
I had
in the
friends
future
literally
has been
warning me
determined
that
yet.
the alien movie, there's a new
We'll shape
alien
the
movie
future
coming out, so I could
with our
mute the
own
words
hands.
because those things freak the shit out of me.
You
Like,
said
they've given me
something
nightmares since I
can
was a
get
child.
behind, Carlos.
We are not touching Alien Isolation.
I agree.
Okay, me too.
I was able to watch someone play it. I don't think I could play it
The
myself.
future has infinite possibilities.
If we work together, we can accomplish anything.
Humanity's gonna die out? Screw that.
We'll definitely change that horrible future.
What the frickin'? Soma?
What's so funny?
Soma, maybe?
What the hell do you mean?
I do know all of the twists about Soma, though, because I watched people play it so many times, though, so...
Imagine, what if none of you had experienced the events that occurred in the shelter? You're so determined now to change
Oh
the
my god,
future.
Delta.
One of the goals of all of this was to get you into that frame of
The
mind.
really the only reason to play it? Yeah.
It's all
Shibuya Scramble? That is on my list, yeah. I don't think there's a way to legally buy it, though, so I would have to sort out emulation stuff.
Does that upset you? Are you
I will look into some other stuff. I mean,
very well?
you can go back to my Fatal Frame 5 playthrough. I barely screamed during all that. Surprisingly, I don't jump scare that easily. Oh, Evil Within is good, but that's another one I've watched as well.
With that gun there, you will be able to choose.
See, that's the thing.
whether to
I like
kill
horror
now.
games, so even before I streamed, I watched most of them.
I
So
promise
anything that you recommend that's
use
come
my
out
patent on you.
prior to this
You
year,
are free to
I
decide.
probably already know about, and I know all the
Which shall it
twists.
be? Pull the trigger, or let me go. The fates of you, me, and mankind are all
So if you want a genuine experience out of me, we gotta wait for the next
This is the decision
Chillazard game or MEO, which is the third Detective Club game. White Day? White Day I've also seen. Dave, you've been around the horror block? I told you, I love horror games, so even if I don't have a chance to play them all, I'm most... Subnautica? I have not played Subnautica. I can't do Subnautica, though. I have thalassophobia. So, being in the deep water, it's no good. I'm okay with being scared. Stuff that triggers my phobias? No, thank you. Soma was pretty freaky for some parts because of that. You also got it, it's definitely experience. Oh god, I bet. Since I already have medicated anxiety and depression, so I don't really like to put myself into situations where I could trigger a panic attack. Seen Prey? I think so. Is this? Oh yeah, that one? Yes, I've seen this one. I've seen Prey. Like I said, most horror games that were released before this year, I know of. I've either watched or I know of. Yeah. Darkwood? Okay, let's see. And I mean, there's also a shit ton of dark, visual novels. I wanted to try the new one of Ryukishi's older ones. That's like just straight up psychological horror. And it's not Higurashi, so... Darkwood sounds familiar. I can't tell if it's just because I've seen a game with a similar concept or... Oh, no, I might have actually... I think I do know this one, yeah. Barbie Beach Adventure. That one might be okay. That one might be okay. Darkwood has randomly generated maps? Gotcha. I'll add it to the list. I think if we're gunning for a scary game to do next, Fatal Frame is probably a good one. Because I haven't seen or played the Lunar Mask, which is the newest one. Because that was only in Japanese until recently. So even if you watched, you have no freaking idea what was going on. In Fatal Frame series, it's one of my favorite horror games. One of my favorite franchises. I have 2 and 3 as well, but those are on the PS2. So in terms of capture card stuff, I would need to find a way to... I would have to get the upscaler. Let's see here. Steam. Oh yeah, and I mean, there's always the RPG Maker horror games as well. Those are always great. Like there's The Witch's House. Yumi Nikki doesn't really have a story that you could like finish, but That's another one where it's just randomly generated. Variant quality a lot? Yeah, but there's a lot of super famous ones that are really good. This project was completed. We thank you from the bottom of our hearts. Well, you are welcome. The final decision. End. Damn! It's over! Yeah! Alright. Oh my god. Oh, we finally finished it. Review? Congrats on finishing. Thank you. Review? I think it's good. Not yet? What do you mean not yet? One choice left? I already X'd out of the game though. You didn't stay? I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't care to see the other ending. I'm gonna be honest with you. Some of us speak Asian? I mean, I speak a little Japanese. Not enough to understand. Yeah, the story's interesting in Zero Time Dilemma. But I think I would only give it like a 6 out of 10, honestly. It had some good moments, but most of it was a hot mess. I think if you really loved the first 2 games, you should play it to get the conclusion, because 2 left off on a cliffhanger. But I'm really glad it's over with, which is too bad. I can see why. Definitely most forgettable? Yeah, I mean, it's good, but put up against the other 2 in the franchise, it definitely does not do well. And then Uchikoshi goes into Isomnium, and like, yeah. Like, damn. It's much better. But it is definitely worth playing it. Let's... While I'm thinking of it. Fatal Frame. Oh, it's only $45 now. Yay! I've been waiting for it to drop in price. It's fun to think about people picking it up with 0 context. God, that would be insane, honestly. I don't know if I could do it without, like, with no context. Oh, never mind. That was Maiden. This is fine, though. Boop. And oh, what was it? Igarashi Hime? Oh, and there's also, oh, what was it? Raging Spiral or something like that? There's another visual novel on my list that's a horror one that we can add into rotation as well. Because it is the summer. In Asia, summer is horror season. Raging Loop? Yeah, that's it! Oh, Corpse Party? Yeah, I am familiar with Corpse Party, but I've never actually watched someone play it, so thank you for reminding me. Gifted subs! Thank you, thank you, thank you! To celebrate another successful stake? Wonderful! Okay, I would have to check, because I think Corpse Party 2021 is the upscaled remake. So I would have to double check before I commit. but I threw it onto my wish list so I can't forget about it. But yes, Raging Loop is another one that I want to give a roll, because I saw someone talking about it that I follow on Twitter on my private. Raging. Yep, there we go. A thrilling psychological horror story taking place in secluded Japanese village. Folklore, branching story, endless spiral of deaths. Excellent. So yeah, lots of stuff to add into rotation now. Especially since it's the spooky season. And we've got a whole bunch of visual novel lovers in chat now, which I love. My plan was to slowly convert all of y'all, and all of y'all found me anyway, so success. For now, that's it for me. Time to go get some dinner and figure out my schedule for the week. Tomorrow might be a break day for me, depending on what ends up happening with cleaning and all that stuff. So I will keep you guys posted. So, assume no stream, but it might just be a guerrilla stream. We will see. And we will see what we do tomorrow and the rest of the week. Doop, 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 doop. Yeah, thank you guys so much for coming along. Another successful game. Another franchise completed. And maybe one day we'll play some more Uchikoshi stuff. Oh, ad break started. Bad timing. I would have hit pause if I knew. Oh well. And only 6 hours. And only 6 hours! It didn't take 16 hours like the other ones. This one was actually shorter, like what other people suggested. Which is good. Alrighty. That is it for me, guys. So, if it's daytime where you are, have a wonderful rest of your day. If it's nighttime, have a great rest when you head on off to bed. And until next time, take care of yourself. Wash your face, brush your teeth, eat good food. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.